Welcome to the official SirenCon 2026 broadcast. We have so much to get to today. There are it's an insane amount of people here today. I'm so excited for what we've got planned. We've got some new people here on our team that I'm just so excited to introduce. What can we get? Awesome. Welcome.
Hey.
We got Maddie again. We got Marley again. Oh, we just got Maddie apparently. Oh, it's over there. We got Cam over here. Cam, you want to say hi?
Yo, what's up, guys?
Oh, you're muted. Go ahead.
Yo, what's up, guys? I'm over here.
Sweet. All right, we're doing a little impromptu here. We're kind of just waiting on them to start announcements, but we can kind of just talk. This is Cam. This is Cam's first. I don't know if I can get him on camera here, but it's Cam's first SirenCon experience. How's it going for you so far?
It's going good. It's been pretty hectic, but we're doing this for you guys.
I gotta say. Hold on. Where's the mouse? Let's get chat going up here if we can.
I'll pull up the chat.
Sweet.
How are we doing?
There's so many of you guys so far.
Wow.
W, how are we doing, guys?
I'll get fresh numbers for you guys, but I think we already have like 200 people here.
Can we get some feedback in the chat? Maybe is the music a little too loud? Is it good for you guys? You know what, Cam? Why don't we just run the recap?
Yeah, let's do it.
And then we can go straight into weather. Yeah.
So let's take a look back at SirenCon 2025.
All right.
Here you go.
I don't have audio for some reason.
Well, let's just talk about it.
All right. Well, SirenCon 25, we got blowtorched by Luke's hurricane there. That was fun.
So many hurricanes.
He pointed it at our booth and he was like, "I hope you like this one, GWES." And then, so I have no idea how they're going to top this personally because they had 3 hurricanes there last year. And they've had the P50 here before. I genuinely don't know what could top that.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to see what's going to happen here.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry about that audio there, guys. I'm not sure what's going on. We're having some issues, obviously, but you know.
Dude, there were so many people here last year.
Yeah.
And I only think we're going to top it today.
I've heard some
numbers as well.
Yeah, it's kind of scary, man.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to say it, but I'm hearing some 4-digit numbers potentially. So
maybe when you account for the stream, but we'll get an accurate count later.
Yeah,
in the
for
stream today.
sure.
So, what do we got today, guys? I think we're just waiting on announcements.
Yeah, we're waiting on announcements in allegedly a minute. How long we got on that? 1 minute.
Yeah.
All right.
We got 10 minutes, I believe.
10 minutes?
Announcements.
Until announcements. All right. Yo.
10 minutes.
Where's...
10 to 15 for announcements.
Okay, sweet. Do we have weather? Do you have a graphic made for weather?
Not right now. I'll have one ready soon.
Alrighty.
Should we take a look at them prepping?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to take a look at the crowd? Just kind of show what's going on here. We got so many people. JJ, you want to move that camera around a bit?
Oh, let's go to the wide shot. Let's take a look at this.
Yeah.
There are
look at
so
how many people we have
here.
and there are still people filing in. This is not everybody.
This line is like so compressed. There's like so many people in just one spot. It's insane. I honestly, if this event goes the way I think it's going to go, they might have to move venues next year just because of how many people are here.
It grows every year.
I think this is gonna be the stress test for the region we got now.
Because what do you think? 2024 is probably like 400 or 500, and then we had 6-ish last year, and then
about 620 last year.
620, and then I'm sure after all those hurricanes, everyone is.
From what I
just
heard, we have around 750 pre-registered, and last year a third of those people showed up in person to register.
That is insane.
We're thinking maybe there's a potential here for some 4-digit numbers.
4-digit
maybe.
Number.
I don't know. It's looking like at least just right now before the events even started, I gotta say at least a good, 400 people just kind of chilling here in the parking lot. But I don't know. I'm sure there's a bunch I can't see way back there.
Yeah,
it's crazy. Not sure if you guys got a chance to catch the celebration of life last night for our friend Tom Diener, but if you haven't, that's still the VOD's still up on our YouTube channel here on the SirenCon YouTube channel, and I would highly recommend you check that out.
Yeah, if you're watching on the GWES channel, just head on over to the SirenCon channel. That VOD will be up there for you guys to watch.
I'd like to think that we're kind of putting this event on for Tom, and everyone's kind of here in his memory.
Not just for the Sirens.
Not just for the Sirens.
We're here to celebrate him as well.
There's a lot of people that really enjoyed Tom's presence, and it's unfortunate that we don't have him here, but I'm sure he's
watching.
He's watching, yeah.
All right. Well, about 9 more minutes until announcements. We're just waiting on the SirenCon crew to get everything ready for us, and we'll have that for you soon.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was like the thing. I see 0 drop trends.
Okay. Are you? I'm setting it. Go. Is it live? Camp. Is it live? You're live.
Man, there's so many people here. We got the drone out today. Look at that. Look at that amount of people down there. We're only a speck in that, guys. That's insane. And there's still people filing in. I believe there's still a line for registration here. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe I see one there on the drone shot there.
There usually is. Wow.
Yeah. I was over there earlier, just a little bit before we went live here. There was still a line wrapping around the registration booth. So there are definitely still more people filing in. I'm curious to see how many people we get.
Hey, I gotta say, chat, what do we think of the drone shots this year? Is this an upgrade? Yeah?
Yeah, what do we think,
We
guys?
got a,
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to name drop him, but we got a pretty skilled drone operator over here. Oh, we're getting... I don't know if that's just us. That's just us. Okay. Yeah. Sweet.
And yeah, we got the weather at the bottom for you. That'll be constantly updating for you guys, so you know what it's like here.
Wait, do the little animation real quick. Show me the animation.
Yeah,
we can
put it down, put it up and down. Hey, look at that.
There we go.
Hey,
we're getting fancy.
We've been planning the SirenCon 2026 stream since June of 2025.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
this is what you get.
As soon as SirenCon 2025 ended, we hit the ground running. we took what we had from last year and we
took a lot lot of learned
tenfold.
lessons. Yeah.
We improved. So it'll be a wonderful stream for you guys.
Yeah, 64 degrees here is not half bad.
No, yeah. It was. Yesterday was horrible though.
Oh, if that weather data loads.
Yeah.
It got up to.
look at all those zeros.
Give it a minute. It's
0 miles an hour, my favorite. But I gotta say, the weather is definitely a lot nicer this year, and we don't have that Canadian wildfire problem.
Oh yeah, with the smoke.
I'm curious to see when the mini sirens start how we're gonna do with the dust, because last year we had a bunch of dust get kicked up and we couldn't see anything. But hopefully, this year we should be able to get in with the camera a little better. We got a gimbal for you guys and stuff.
Dude, we got JJ again.
Yeah, we got JJ.
You guys remember,
Yeah,
you guys remember JJ?
Say hi to JJ, guys. I don't know if we can. You want to step in front of a wide camera or
We
something?
could take a shot.
Go stand in front of the wide. All right, that's fine.
Yeah, he'll make an appearance later. Don't worry, guys.
We'll get him in here.
Yeah.
I think we're going to get some guest speakers on here, too. If there's anyone you guys want to see on here, I'm sure put them in the chat. Maybe we could go find them or something.
We'll get a couple people from... I know we're getting a couple people from last year, some of the fan favorites back in this
Cam,
booth.
you know if there's a way to get chat working up here, maybe side by side?
I'll fix that. I might have to give you my Mac.
Alrighty.
All right.
Are you using my laptop?
That's true.
I think we have... How many computers do we have here right now?
A lot.
It's got to be at least 10.
So we got the streaming PC. We have all of our MacBooks and our laptops.
Let me get to the producer cam here.
Done.
And then we also have, if we can get producer cam, I don't know if it's up right now.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, you guys are.
All right, so we have, I think, at least 4 or 5 MacBooks here. We have the streaming computer. We have 3 digital. We have 3 Index back there: Sage Digital, DAS 3, and the Easy Cap. And we also have an IntelliStar 2 Junior back there.
That's just what happens when you nerd out on this.
Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah. That's what happens when you let me.
Lie. I will say this booth for us this year, as much as it is to run the stream, it's basically just a testing ground for all of our autism or whatever.
We're just showing off this year.
That's all it is. All right. You want to take a wide real quick, Cam?
Yeah, we can take the wide.
Awesome.
Yeah. And you can see there's so many cameras. There's people still filling out. I'll have to go over and take a look at Reg at some point.
I wonder if they're going to use this wheel in here as the announcement or like the...
Yeah, they don't have the portable one this year. I didn't see it.
Oh, that little crank up tower thing?
Yeah, I didn't see that
they don't have that this year. I do wonder if they're going to use this 3000 here. Cam, do we have that Do we have the? I don't think we have the video of him dancing around with the 3000.
Oh my god!
I don't
from
think I
last
don't
year.
have
we
that
got
loaded,
one.
no.
So funny to show.
Oh yeah. Last year we had a.
If you want it, I'll put it in the GWES just for
Yeah, for sure. We made a
have
little
to throw it
super
in the
cut of the
server.
3000 last year. It's pretty funny. I wish I could show it to you guys. Gotta figure out why we're not getting our PC audio, but that's for another day.
There's so many people here.
Yeah.
Take a look at this drone shot.
Yeah.
I want to be able to read chat. Hold on.
Yeah.
We're
All of the
working on it,
vendor-
guys.
We're not forgetting about you guys, chat.
Yeah. No, we're working on it, guys.
You know, it's kind of hard. You don't realize it. You think it'd just be easy. You know, you have internet, whatever,
Right.
out in the middle of nowhere. But you know, we're like what?
You have to
8
remember-
miles north of Rhinelander.
Right, and you have to remember, we're putting this all on with personally owned equipment. We
Yeah.
just had to throw all of this together. I think we only have one.
we only got
have
here
one
like an hour and
rented-
a half ago.
Yeah, we got here an hour and a half ago. We're all tired. We were up
I
late
just
last
gotta
night.
say, we have 213 of you guys watching just on the SirenCon channel right now. That is insane.
You guys impress me every year.
Yeah,
I mean,
right?
I wasn't in person last year. I was back home operating off site in Montana. But yeah, so you guys might remember with the weather. Wow,
With the weather way, yo?
graphics, which I'll have coming up here soon.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Alright.
so far the weather's looking great. If I can get that data to pull in on that bar, I'll bring it back for you guys. But
Yeah.
weather's good. It's supposed to be good today. I think the only concern we have is a little bit of wind. I think the last time I checked the forecast, it was sustained at like 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Yeah, we saw
Gusting
some
up to
tripods
20,
get
but we
blown
haven't
over
had
earlier.
any-
Yeah, no, I'm sure it'll be all right. We'll figure it out.
Should be good.
Everything about this event usually ends up having to have some sort of
Oh, hey,
modification
Cam,
to
you know what I forgot we don't have on the screen right now? What does it enter? Oh, we're not working. Or
because it's we're waiting on data to load.
I see.
Well,
We're-
let's see.
we'll
Let's
give
see.
it a
Let's
minute.
test it live.
Let's see if it works.
Yeah, look.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, maybe.
Refresh it? You want to try to refresh it?
Oh, there we go.
Hey,
Hey,
there we
64
go.
degrees, yeah, 14
Yeah, we
mile an hour
figured it
wind.
out.
64
Right now it's a
clear.
little calm in here. We have a bigger booth this year, so we actually have sidewalls. So
Oh, yeah.
the wind is not that bad this year for us, but yeah.
No,
partly
And we
cloudy.
figured out the key to the bugs. You just gotta fog your tent with
Oh my
bug
gosh.
fogger.
Yeah, the bugs, they weren't that bad to start with. I
Even
don't feel like.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it was really just at
We were all
night.
told get the highest amount of DEET you possibly can.
Yeah, except
No, it's been good this
yeah.
time. If you aren't here, you need to come next year.
Absolutely.
Get out here.
SirenCon, like I said
Oh
last
my
year,
god!
Siren-
Hold on, guys. I see Harv in the chat. He says that bar is mine. Yeah, Harv.
Thank you
Harv
for the
did.
bar, Harv.
Harv did make that for us,
Thank
guys.
you for the bar.
Yeah, if you know Harv from the GWES Discord server, give him.
Oh, hey, it's Holly. You want to come over on a mic?
Yeah, let's get
Yeah,
Holly
let's
over
get
here.
Holly
Here,
over
I'll
here.
swap
Fan
out with
favorite.
Holly for a minute.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
What am I doing?
You're getting on the stream.
We're gonna say hi.
Okay. Hi, everybody. I'm very tired.
How much sleep did you get last night?
2 hours.
2 hours.
Yeah. Do you know how many people we have so far?
I assume there's still a line out there for registration.
Last I checked, we gave out badge number 700.
Okay. So we're already at our pre-register number.
On the live stream right now, so that's like.
Yeah, there's already 200 in just the Siren. Because keep in mind, we're simulcasting this to SirenCon and the GWES channel. I don't even have the numbers for the GWES channel yet.
Yeah, we have
There's already 200. We might have 1,000 people already watching this.
Yeah.
Hi, Mom. I know you're watching this.
Chat's over here. Everyone's saying hi.
Are you gonna fall for the consumerism again this year?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I already did.
How many Hodags can you buy this year?
They made a big one.
All right. Really?
They made a big one. I'm
All
getting
right.
a big one. Okay.
Looks like we got a minute till announcements here, so
All right,
we're gonna keep an eye on this.
unfortunately, I need to do my job, so.
All right, Holly's got to go do her job, so she'll be back. All right, guys, so once again, a minute until announcements here. We're just waiting on the SirenCon staff to just finalize everything, get everything ready for us, and then we should have those for you here soon.
Go to the line. Lines remain there.
So we're actually gonna take here's that line I was telling you about at registration already. We got our drone over there right now. There's still a line coming in. We don't even know how many people are over there right now. I'm sure you could probably.
This
count
is
it out,
crazy.
but this is
I
this is
can't really
insane.
tell, but I'm sure we're estimating we're gonna have over 1,000 people here this year, just with how that's
Just a
looking.
Educated guess.
We've gotten bigger numbers every year, so it's gonna be interesting to see how many people
Oh, I
actually
didn't even
show
realize
up.
we're still panning right on that drone shot.
Yeah. Oh my God! Look at that line. yeah, that is how
Wow.
many people are waiting for registration right now.
All right, we got chat up here, and if you want to pull that back up, awesome.
Oh, let's take a look. What are you guys thinking? Or what are you guys excited for?
Wait, we got people watching from Indonesia and
we
the
have
Netherlands?
We have some international
We
viewers.
got a lot of
International,
Yo,
yeah.
if you're international, put in the chat where you're from. We would
Yeah,
love to hear
pop your
from you guys.
locations. The one port Sterling. Crazy. All right.
So we have chat over here. We can read stuff off and then you can input. I'm just gonna pull you. Or can I make this side by side?
Looks like we got announcements coming up pretty quick here. We'll let you know, keep you updated.
So we've gotten word from them that announcements will be very shortly, is what we were told. Looks like they're huddling up over there, getting ready for it. We'll have some words from Josh, organizer of SirenCon. He's the greatest. He's wonderful.
I like the staff shirts this year.
Yeah, they look good.
They look kind of nice.
Yeah, and
All
I've seen
blue.
people with their white SirenCon shirts, the attendee shirts. They've been tie-dyeing them. It's been, I've seen some interesting ones.
That would be cool. Tie-dye the SirenCon shirt.
Yeah, I've seen a couple.
Tie-dyeing booth next year. Hold up. That would be
on.
kind of crazy.
Yeah, we can hold the
Do some like,
tie-dyeing,
you know, temporary makeup or something like that. It'd be
Yeah.
kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what do we...
British Columbia, we got Canada in here. We got some.
That's an interesting place to be from, that like sixth comment there.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if we can say that.
maybe not.
Probably not. Oh, someone says they're Jim Beersock. Awesome. Glad to
Yeah.
know we got Jim Beersock in here.
I think we have a couple of them.
Sweet.
But yeah. All right.
Awesome. All right, we're just waiting for these announcements here still.
Planet Mercury. We have a viewer from Mercury,
Planet
guys.
Mercury? Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Hungary, Ontario, CLM land. I assume
Guatemala?
somewhere in Canada. I don't believe someone's on here from Kenya. There's no way. That's crazy. I mean, maybe. There's got to be people
There's
here
been
from
everywhere else
everywhere,
under
to
the
be
sun.
honest.
Seriously.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
it's crazy.
Well, we're trying to just keep an eye out here for the man himself to walk out with the microphone. And then we'll get that to you
Looks
guys.
like they're still having their little union break over there, so
Yeah.
we'll see.
Their mandated 15-minute break.
Mandated 15-minute break.
Mhm.
All right, Cam, if you want to take a wide real quick, we'll leave you with some music until that happens.
Yeah.
Awesome. kind of a big ass chatters, but if you guys can hear any buzzing on our audio, if you guys want to let me know, because I have no way of telling what my audio sounds like here, if the music's good, anything like that. Still waiting on announcements here, of course. Let you know when that happens. Oh, looks like we got a mic.
Everyone, we will be getting underway with announcements in about very shortly. We're just gonna have a few surprises coming up, so just be ready.
I'm working on the level, sorry.
Sorry about that. Doing some mic tests here. A little impromptu. Just kind of one of those things you got to do for this type of event, though. Still waiting on announcements. Let you guys know.
Yo, it's the Adventures of Funky Gary.
Yo.
Yeah, Master Plan Music. Thank you again for using your music again. I appreciate all the music, but this one's called The Adventures of Funky Gary, in case you're interested.
Good song. Got Luke Winterbull here. There's your mic.
Howdy.
Just thought we did fill some air, so any questions, drop them in the chat, I guess.
All right, it's chat.
What's chat's in? Oh, dang. Why did not? Dang.
Someone's excited. I don't think anyone here is watching the stream for some reason, but if they are, I have a lot of food at my tent.
Were you cooking food this morning?
A lot of
Did
food.
the pancakes again?
Yeah, we're doing that, and I have 80 pounds of bacon that I need gone.
80 pounds of bacon? That's crazy.
So please come to my tent and get rid of it because it's.
Yeah, if you're here, if not, get over to SirenCon and register and get some of this food. You know,
Please.
you know what's going on with the cookout later? Any info on that?
I have no idea, but if I have extra bacon, we'll go there. I mean,
I'm sure it'll be good.
we might try to make funnel cakes at our booth. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but we're gonna try.
How's that gonna work?
I don't know. That's the thing.
You know, fair.
So anyway, I guess I will see you all later. We got some pretty cool stuff in
Heck
store.
yeah, I'll bring you back at some point for sure.
Yeah, but anyway, please help me get rid of the bacon at my booth. Bye.
Yeah, get over here. We need to get rid of this bacon. Alrighty, looks like we're about to get some announcements going here. Just waiting for everybody to group up over here in the center stage. Oh, I can't hear anything. There we go. Yeah, awesome. How's the game? For the PA. All right, we'll be right back with you guys in a second.
Well, good morning, everybody. How is everybody doing today? That's good, that's good. Me too. Thank you guys all for coming out to SirenCon 2026. I appreciate, first and foremost, everybody that came out last night. That really, truly meant a lot to me. Sorry for getting a little emotional, but it was impactful. So thank you for that. And thank you guys all for being here today. It's going to be a great event this year. We have a lot in store for you guys, and I'm super, super stoked to share it with you as we get going here. So first and foremost, I want to lay down, Eric's going to go through some safety and some rules, but I want to remind everybody, just so we're on the same page, that truck bed and trailer riding, drinking, and illegal drugs are not allowed on camp. Those are like the 2 golden rules that the camp gives us. They give us a lot of leeway, and we want to make sure that we are respecting them because they have given us this beautiful, beautiful place to hold SirenCon every year. So please remember the 2 golden rules while you're here at Tesomas: no drinking or drugs, and no riding on truck beds or in trailers. We'll be in good shape if those are followed. I'd like to thank the amazing staff team that we have here, everybody up here right now in front of you, as well as everyone behind the scenes working right now diligently to get you guys registered and checked in. Without them, SirenCon would not happen. I am personally very high maintenance. They put up with a lot for me. They put up with a lot for the event. And they truly are a blessing. I have been so blessed by each and every one of them. So please, if you see a staff member today, make sure you thank them in person, shake their hand, let them know good job, and could we get a round of applause for them? I'd also like to thank a very special lady here today, SirenCon mom. Want to do a twirl? Yeah. Show them the back of your shirt. SirenCon mom. We have a couple SirenCon moms. This is the OG SirenCon mom. She's my mom. She has put up with a lot for me over the years. From me into sirens at a very little age to today. She's here. I appreciate her and all of her efforts. She has also coordinated her own little team of helpers and our very own staff to make sure that you guys have what you need to get through. One thing I'd like to mention, she has a shirt stand. If you go down by registration, we have a bunch of vendors. We also have vendors along the side. Over here, please be sure to support our vendors. Her specifically, she also put in a lot of work with her shirts. She makes custom shirts with some pick your siren and patches. Just patches. You get custom patches, she'll press them for you. So make sure you check out all of our vendors and make sure that you check out SirenCon Mom's stand. She's got some pretty cool stuff too. And we appreciate all of our vendors for being here. Truly, I know a lot of our siren vendors are very busy. They've taken time out of their very busy lives to be here with us. So make sure you swing by their booths, check out what they got, talk with them. They've got a lot of cool things going on, so we appreciate them. Our GWES team, I'd like to thank them. They are providing our live stream services, and they are just awesome. They also put up with a lot, so a round of applause for them. We also have some food vendors this year for the first time. I know I need my coffee, but it looks like we're going to have some barbecue, and eventually I believe the taco truck is showing up, so we're going to have some food for purchase. Please make sure you support them. They've also taken time out of their busy schedules to be here. We want to make sure that we are giving them our business and our best. So they're going to put up with a lot of sirens here, so make sure you're supporting them. And then you guys. Each and every single one of you out here in the audience make SirenCon happen. And without you, we would have no event. I don't know where our numbers are going to lie today. We still have a lot of people registering, but we beat last year, like the first 2 hours this morning. So we have a lot of people, and I'm so thankful for you. So you guys give yourself a round of applause. One thing I would like to talk about, something that I started last year, it's not too big, But we started an initiative called Sirens for Camps. And what we do is we work with youth camps and very, very small communities, specifically here in Wisconsin, to help them with their outdoor warning needs. Obviously, the whole reason SirenCon exists was on the premise of the volunteer siren work that Tom and I started here at Tesomas. And after all of the floods that happened in Texas and the absolute tragedy that the youth camps down there witnessed, I was like, we got to do something to give back to the community. So I started Sirens for Camps. It's its own thing. We've worked with a couple communities and camps so far, but there is one special community that I'd like to talk with all of you about today, and that is the town of Big Flats, Wisconsin. I was approached by a very nice lady. She is a citizen of the town of Big Flats, Wisconsin, and she saw the need for an outdoor warning siren that they haven't had in about 15 years. They had a tornado that went through back in the 90s, absolutely devastated the community, and they had a close call recently, and they need a siren. I've been working with them on a replacement motor for their P10, and we need your help. So this is a pass the bucket for Big Flats. I promised her that I would pass this around. They have made $1,000 so far of the $2,900 goal, so kudos to them. They were able to raise some money, and I told her we would do our best. So at some point, I'm gonna pass this bucket around, and then I'll leave it at the registration table. Let's fill this up for Big Flats. That's pretty much all I have to say. Again, thank you for being here. I'm going to pass the mic over to Eric. He's got a lot to say too, so yeah. I suppose before I pass it over, are you guys excited for some sirens? No, not good. I don't know. You all seem, are you sure? Are you absolutely positive that you're ready to hear some tornado sirens today? All right. Well, here we go. I'm going to pass it over to Eric, and you guys enjoy the show.
Good morning, everyone. So just a few quick things. I know Josh tries to push it all on us, that we do everything, but he's the one that really makes this thing happen. Give him a special round. Now, obviously, with the community being what it is, our number one thing is safety. That's why we're here. Safety and the love of sirens. Please wear hearing protection. We don't want to have to say, hey, you didn't do what you need to and now you have hearing damage. Please, also, stay behind the line. It is for your own safety. We can't have you coming across to try and get closer pictures. Everyone is going to get their chance to look at everything. You'll hear everything. I mean, if you can't, that's kind of an issue. But just make sure you're being 100% safe today. That's what we're here for. So one big thing is we do have free hearing protection over at the medical tent. So if you forgot yours, we have earplugs. And I believe the Hodag store is selling over the ear protection as well. But we do have some free in-ear plugs. Also, just check with staff members. A lot of us do carry earplugs on us at all times. So just make sure everyone is being 100% safe. Bug spray is a big thing this year. Mosquitoes have not been friendly, especially to all of you on the hill. Please check yourself for ticks. They have been really bad this year. Also, sunscreen. It's going to be direct sun, not much overcast today. So please wear sunscreen, hydrate. We don't want to have to send anyone to the hospital with heat stroke. And beyond that, as long as you're being safe, have fun.
I got a battery for that.
And remember, do not touch the sirens. No fingers need to go missing.
Yeah, we don't want to be in the hospital.
No. Yes, that's my name. So, people over here, you will see that there is cones. We are keeping this path clear. Trucks will be coming in and out throughout the event. This is where our grand finale pieces will be entering. There will be a point where you need to stay out of the way so the trucks can come in and out and unload their trailers. That being said, near the very end, there will be a point where we will be making a secondary line. When that happens, you will be told to set your cameras to record and then step away and go behind the secondary line that will be put up. This is definitely for all of your protection. No.
We'll see about that.
So, Christian and I were working on this a little bit. Hold my mic. When we get to the point of 15 seconds before the sounding, you will hear. That will be your warning to start recording and get your hearing protection on. And with that, I'm going to pass the Christian.
Good morning, SirenCon. How's everybody? Some of you might know me. My name is Christian. You might know me as 4J25 on YouTube. I will be announcing your sirens today. I believe up first, we have the mini sirens. Scott and I are going to be overseeing that. Do you have any words you want to say on that? Yeah. So I think we're going to get ready and get started here.
I am a mini siren.
So anyone who has a mini siren, go ahead and make their way over to the traffic cones on the right side. Form a line, and we will start taking care of you over there. Scott's going to say a couple words.
Okay, and with the mini sirens, like with the big sirens, we are going to take safety matters into consideration. So we have 4 things for mini siren sounders if you want to sound them. First, if you have a mini siren, it has to be more than just a core, rotor, and stator. It has to be more than that. It has to be pretty much a complete siren. If you have a siren that is powered by an AC motor, you cannot be touching it when it's running. And for those AC powered sirens, all of your electrical gear must be secured to something. No free floating switches, capacitors, anything like that. And finally, as far as wiring goes, all your wires must have proper termination, and you cannot be touching, twisting, or doing anything like that for wires. If you have a DC powered siren, I have a power supply that we can use and hook things up to. Other than that, let's have some fun.
And just so everyone is aware, large sirens will be starting around noon. So, large sirens at noon.
Wait, are we allowed to walk the mini sirens or turn off past the gate?
Just go over there. And
They'll handle all of that over there.
yeah, go talk with Scott. He's in charge of all that. I'm only recording.
Alrighty. There is so much to go over with that. First of all, I just want to talk about how we already apparently surpassed last year's...
Josh is going to come around with the donation bucket for Big Flats, Wisconsin. No obligation, but donate if you wish.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, sorry. So we're kind of planning out some stuff right now. They're moving some stuff out for the mini sirens. We got to get our cameras going and stuff. But there's just so much to cover here. We've already apparently surpassed last year's attendance or whatever, which is crazy. They were hinting at what I assume is going to be the finale and how it's supposed to be loud or something. And I got to say, I'm scared about that. So I wonder how they're going to top last year, because that was pretty crazy. And it was loud, too. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, apparently some of our people in chat just heard the hurricane mini siren in the background go off.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys can hear that pretty well?
I guess our wide mic works pretty well.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Interesting. I had doubts about that.
Yeah.
Take a couple wide shots, maybe. What? Oh, yeah.
All right, sweet.
Yeah.
Why is our camera like this?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Anyways, Looks
got
like
in the
mini
chat?
sirens are starting. We'll get that for you.
You know what we should talk about? So last year we were telling you guys kind of a little bit about our like setup here and what we've got going on. We have like first responder internet this year.
Okay,
which is
yeah.
crazy.
Okay, so
we should. You want
I
to go
have
over the
I have
setup
a
little
friend.
bit? Yeah.
I have a friend. He does a lot of cell stuff. So I reached out to him. This is the same guy we reached out to last year for our cell service here. It's been working great. Verizon Tower is just down the road, I believe.
Yeah.
So,
but the great thing is because we have priority on the tower, we just like
right.
boot
So
everyone else
basically,
off. So
I
you guys
was
get the best-
I was told we would have had priority anyways, but I was told like, hey, I can put this on your plan, and we have like the same level of priority as first responders here.
You know, I wonder.
And public safety.
Last year we had a spider crawling our Sierra. I wonder if that's going to happen this year. You think we're going to have any
Did we
spider-
actually?
Yeah, remember the spider crawling on the cable?
Oh,
we
yeah.
thought it was going to kill the internet.
Right. So basically, yeah. So we were joking around. We were saying like, when we go live, we're just booting everyone off Verizon.
I mean, I wonder, Cam, do you still have cell service, or
Are you on Verizon, Cam?
I'll have to check. I'll have to check. I have Verizon on my cell phone, but it looks like I'm doing all right.
That's crazy. I guess we didn't boot.
I
anyone
mean,
else
you're
off.
still gonna have your bars. You just won't have data.
Yeah, I haven't tried doing like a speed test or anything.
Right.
but I'll have to try that whenever I get.
Yeah.
I will say they upgraded the cell tower here, so we've got what is it, ultra wideband now out here?
We have there's 5G.
5G ultra wideband.
We did not have 5G last year. All we had was LTE.
I wonder if like the cell company's sitting there looking at their logs, like, man, around this time of year, a lot of people really show up to this
Yeah.
random Boy Scout camp. Wonder what's happening.
I wonder what's going on
We should
here.
probably upgrade the cell network.
We're getting mini
Already got
sirens.
mini sirens going off,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're getting the video feed for mini sirens ready for you guys, so we'll have that here soon. It's just taking us a minute to get our op over there. So.
Speaking of which, is JJ.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there's JJ. Say hi.
JJ's
Wave at the
headed over.
camera.
Yeah. You got JJ right there. Yeah, he's headed over.
He's like,
Yeah, it looks like we have a bit of a. Somebody's saying bug. I think we have a fly in here.
we got a bug in here.
Maybe we've had a few bugs in here. We've had some dragonflies
The
actually
trick
show
though is
up.
to fog out your tent. You gotta use like bug spray fogger. Oh, you want your mic on? All right.
Yeah, I have to ask them to turn on.
Bro
my- I
wants
have
to feel
ask for permission.
included.
Yeah, we can like just make Cam stop talking if we really wanted to.
You should say something. Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
But yeah. We're sending JJ over there for the mini siren shot. He'll be up here in a minute. It's just taking us a little while to get our video feed set up.
You got video on that?
Let's take wide. Let's take a look at what's going on.
for
Yeah.
sure.
Let's take a look at.
What happened to our music? Oh, there we go. Got Chris, and is that that's not Luca, that's Krishna, I think. Scott. I wonder how many people I know here. Zach. Sweet.
Yeah.
All right, we're just waiting for this for mini sirens right now, so we'll let you know when that happens.
We have just received word that our registration numbers have just passed 900. We have 900 people in attendance here.
At the event? Like
Yes,
on?
people here.
Oh my
We have
God.
900 people in attendance, guys. This is absolutely nuts. We have already broken our record from last year, and we're not even we just got started with mini sirens.
We're not even started with mini sirens. That's crazy.
Are we not?
I guess we kind of are.
I think they're still kind of getting set up for mini sirens.
We're trying to figure out what they're doing here. They might be doing might be a little better for you guys to see this here. I think they might just be putting the mini sirens up on a table, and we can film them like regular sirens. I'm not sure. That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome. All right, we'll let you know.
we're going to get started with the mini sirens here. I'm going to pass the mic off, and we're going to pass it down the line as we bring our sirens into rotation. So feel free to introduce yourself, your siren, anything special about it, and maybe what signal you're going to sound with it. So.
Hello, my name is Demetrius. This is a mini 1/3 scale 812 Generation 1 alerter. Initially I built it because a long time ago a siren not far from me, Lee Summit, Missouri, had one and only 812 alerter in the entirety of Missouri. So in history of that, I made a 1/3 scale, had some help from a few friends, and so far, I was gonna have it yellow, had to paint it red because sunburst yellow is not very good. So, that'll be all. It'll be running attack.
I gotta say, that was loud. These things are getting advanced.
Yeah, they're getting good with these. I don't know how they do it.
I gotta ask Edon. Maybe.
Yeah,
he's got
we can
some,
ask Edon.
some secret info.
He's the expert.
Yeah, he's the expert on that.
My name's Adam. This is a Code 3 police siren. Came off of a unmarked police car about a year or two ago.
And let her go.
Really loud.
Let her go. Let's hear it. Who's next? We can take 2 people at a time. Are you mom?
Grandma. Full power on. Let's hear now.
Let's plug her in.
You gotta tell them your name and
Hey, camera, you taking the shot? Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, awesome.
Who are you?
Weston?
What's your name?
Weston.
And what you got here?
A Model 5 T.
Let's let her rip. Let's let her rip. Let's hear it. Thank you so much. Who are you?
Jackson.
And what you got?
A 2001 SIMV.
Let's let her sound.
Study, attack, and then fast whale.
Let's hear it from him. Hi, Spartanburg.
Hi, Scott.
What do you got?
Model L. I got an interesting story for this one.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have time for the story, but I'll just say that this is the one that's got the Samsung in it, right?
Yep, Samsung swapped.
Let's hear a Samsung swap Model L.
I'll do an alert and an attack for y'all, just a few cycles, but...
We'll take whoever's next in line can come right up here. I just want to point, for everybody who's waiting to do a mini siren, I just want to make sure all of you guys have time to set your siren off before noon. But because we're on a noon time crunch, we just want to let you know we're going to try to get this done as quickly as possible. So you may not have a lot of time to set your siren off. We want to give you guys each about 30 seconds, okay? I would say, yeah, you got about, I'll give you a minute. So yeah, about 30 seconds per siren, so just be aware of that. And we're not going to have everybody like talking just because we got to get through this, okay? Because I want to give all of you the time. So, you're good. Thank you.
You can start. Let's hear it. Hi, Christian, what you got?
Mini deco container.
Let her go. It's 12 volts. What do you got for
This is Century 10V.
Let her go. Let's hear it.
The Century Macro Burst.
Let her run.
I'm not usually one to interrupt, but
Thank you
that
very
was
much.
loud.
Looks like you got an HOR.
HOO Super.
Let her run.
doesn't sound good. It doesn't actually sound, but it's the best I can do, okay? So don't judge me, okay?
We like Legos. I think we're good on that. Thank you very much.
Hello, we have a Federal Enterprises Model A.
Thank you very much. Looks like you've made a bench grinder siren.
So this is just basically a old modified table grinder.
Perfect. Let her run. Let's hear it from him. Sounds like we've got a manual siren here.
We do.
Let's get some crankage going.
Love showing the kids too. Yeah. So are you pulling the transition shot when I'm moving? So when I'm moving, transition shot. This is sick.
Thank you. And what do you have?
This is my Pile PMP 53IN. It's a 50-watt megaphone.
Let's let her megaphone. Ready. Thank you. What you got?
This is a Federal Sign and Signal Model A.
Let's let that Model A make some noise.
My next one is this MS490.
Let's let her run. What you got, Josh?
I got a mini P-15 based off of the ex-Fort Calhoun nuclear power plant's siren system. This one...
Let's let her go.
All right.
Let's hear it for Josh. What you got?
Light Orange VXS 1200M.
Make her do its thing.
My name's Jacob Bowen, and I have a mini Banshee 115.
This is the MS790 running on 120 volt.
It's trying to run.
Is that fine?
Mine is pretty high pitched, but it has bad scraping issues. So, but it's just normally a Model A.
An MS490.
Okay. Let's get another person. Let's have someone else come over. They gotta set this one up for a bit.
This is my MS190.
Other side. I guess, I don't know. I didn't know they wanted that zoomed up all the way. Apparently.
We can bring another person from over here.
That camera is I got you. That's what that's for.
Evan.
That's what it's for right now. What do you guys want me to focus on? You got me on control.
Hello. So this is a 4th scale P50. I modeled this a while ago, but I was not able to bring one. So Charlie here built it, and he did like the best job on this. Honestly, better than mine, and it's probably the most reliable one here. So I'm glad it's here today.
Let's have a sound. Plug is right down here. Manually shorter. Beautiful shot. I don't have to.
You guys get kitty for me?
I got the 3 to 22 basically ready.
Hey man, what's up? It's the up and down. So, this knob, so you can loosen it like quarter turn, and then you should be able to
get my air protection.
What you got?
Okay, so this is my Vixen Hordes 1200 VXS.
Crank away.
Okay, next year, something different. This other shit.
All right, guys, just a couple other reminders I just want to put together. Your mini siren is expected to be ready to run when you come up here. We can't run anything that has like exposed wires and stuff like that. So please make sure if you have your mini siren that it is ready to run and can be plugged in right when you get up here so we can keep getting everybody along. Thank you.
Yeah, it's going to be I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks.
Hello. So this is my Screamer S10 with.
Let's let her go.
There's $16 for the whole diet. I was gonna buy some. I might need it later.
You're gonna have to sit.
Got an HJ Scream Rest 10.
We got room for one more over here.
This is my mini 1/4 scale ACA alerter based off one in White Beach Bay.
Thank you very much.
This is my mini SD10A. It's kind of quiet, so we might have to put the microphone up to the...
We can do that. It's making noise, trust me. I know it's hard to hear. Next two, please. Let's get the next two people up here.
So I can hold the stick, the leads onto the stick. Yeah. Go ahead. What's your name? His name's Michael.
Let's hear a siren. Yes.
DC.
Oh, this is DC. Okay. How many volts is it? 12. 12 volts?
Yeah.
You got a power switch for this?
It should just turn on. Like, it turned off the power supply, I think.
Oh, power supply's on. Okay.
I tested it with my power. I have a DC. I have a DC power supply in my bag. I got a DC. So. Oh, there we go. That's the perfect.
Unless that actually not hooked up. It's hooked up.
It is? Yeah, it is. I tested it earlier. Yeah.
Okay, let's have the two people, please.
Do you have 12 volts available?
I have 12 volts.
Hold the can. Yeah.
What you got?
All right, so this is my own homemade siren. It's not really based off of any model, but
we'll let it make some noise. Ready? There we go.
Thank you.
This is a Secomac SO3.
ready? Go for it. Keep going, keep going.
Set. MS-490. Let it rip.
Mini Cyclone!
Let it run.
It's just a homemade siren, basically. It's not based off anything.
Let's have the next person, please. Yeah.
Hey, I'm from New Jersey, and hello.
What you got?
I got a dual-tone MS-490 right here.
Let's let it run. Next person in line, please. Demetrius is back.
Yeah, just one more time for a 1/3 scale 3T22 coming for its third consecutive year. Hopefully it works this time.
Yeah.
This is Ainsley Davidson's Mach 1 Hurricane Chopper. Oh no, it's been.
this is supposed to be a 40V2T, except the bottom chopper is broken, so it's actually a 40V1T.
You're up.
All right, so I got a coated Model L. Federal code?
Federal code.
I got a hand crank siren, not in the best condition, but it works.
Federal Signal 7T.
I can make a speech.
I don't have time for a speech.
I can do it right so
We don't got time for a speech.
Sure.
This is the outlet area.
Okay, everyone, this is my Model 17. It's based off of Port Salic, Michigan. It was replaced by a Century 20V1T.
I got the manual to attack.
Oh, well. It's based off of Port Salic.
Hold on.
Enjoy.
We gotta go.
He asked, Will asked me this. I'll do a low and then you can do a attack, okay? This is a lie!
Thank you very much.
Turn it over to you to do attack.
We got to move on to the next one, but thanks.
Sure, I don't have anything.
Kick this out. Huh? Can we kick this out?
Oh, it's coming out. Okay.
You guys have fun? Yeah. Is that Setter's cord?
Yeah, that's the cord.
I'm going to introduce myself. Yeah.
So you might want to...
Jeez. Stand up.
I was gonna say I can hold it like this if you just want to run it.
Yep, that's all I'm going to do. And I just put it right in here. I'm going to... This is my Simplex Model A.
Let her run.
Sun's in my eyes. I don't like sensitive eyes. This one's okay?
Yeah, you got to go in there, right?
Big one, right?
Yes.
I can... what do you think? You got to throw it.
Here, let Chris do it.
My fingers, too. Got bad fingers.
Got it.
You can put it in, please.
Let's hear it for Danielle.
Mine is the Federal Signal Model 7. And 3. All right. 3, 2, 1.
I'm Milo, and this is my coded ACA Hurricane.
A coded Hurricane, folks.
Hey everyone, this is Connor Fink. This is my custom siren. I call it the Quadraphonic. It's got 4 tones, kind of based off a Super Banshee.
Let's let it run.
This is a Federal Single Model A. That was impressive.
Hi, my name is Raul, and this is my Rolling Meadows ACA Hurricane and my Century 3 V8.
Thank you very much.
Which way? My name is Isaac Lee, and this is my mini Zero drone.
Okay. We're good. Ladies and gentlemen, Tyler Davis, one of the OG siren makers.
Hello, I'm Tyler Davis, and this is a custom siren made about 7 or 8 years ago.
Hello, this is Stevie. I came here with a Mini Model 5T.
Let her run.
Hold on.
We're going to see if this one works. I don't know if I got enough oomph for it.
This is a Cam Model 2.
It's not liking it.
Can we try and spin the rotor up first?
No, don't reach in there and spin it. I think we're not going to be able to do this one. Sorry, folks.
Hey, get some jumper cables. You can get
Oh no.
This is my Thunderbolt, and it's not gonna rotate because I'm way too lazy to do that.
Next year.
Maybe.
All right, this is my 1/3 scale Model 7T. The tech. Yes.
What do we got here?
Hello, everybody. This is my childhood siren, first siren I bought. It's a Yugoslavia siren. Guess what the ports are? I don't know.
STL, yeah.
STL 10. Thank you very much.
I've got this one. Okay.
Mini Sentry. Mini Sentry and Mini 2001.
Let's run all three at the same time here. Turn them all on. That's perfect. Thank you very much.
All right. Ready? Yeah. Ready. All right, so this is a Mini Banshee for Rampant.
Okay, this is a 2T22 XL made by Connor Fink.
Yeah, we just had a dust
This one's
devil
called,
there.
is it not working?
This one's called the Blitz, and I'm sounding this sound.
Let's let it run.
I'll do the plug. Okay.
I got to hold the mic.
All right.
Let's let it run.
This one's called the Blitz, and this sound off is for Tom Diener. As I can tell, I put a sticker on there, so.
Let's let it run.
This one's for you, Tom. I don't think this thing has enough current.
It's doing a ground well, folks. The generator doesn't like it.
We gotta shut it off. I think it's stalling the generator. Right now. Sorry guys, the generator doesn't show enough current draw for this. This thing is pulling too much current.
Thank you very much.
It's on eco. I just turned it off. It should not.
Okay.
Not up and down.
All right, can I see it? Okay. Yeah.
What do we got?
So this is my mini German 3-port siren. Unfortunately, it just broke.
So we can't run it?
But I do have an audio recording. So this is about as best we can get. Maybe not.
It is what it is. Fortunately, we're not going to be able to hear it in person, but he got the recording at least. Thank you very much. Let's let it run. It's a little mini STH-10. We're good. Thank you very much.
All right. Other than this one, are there any other last calls for mini sirens over here? Anybody else that has not set one off that wants to? Okay, perfect.
We're going to do 2 Model 2s.
You want me to get this stuff out of the way?
Yeah. All right. Both Model 2s that are going to be sounded, we're ready for those. So bring the 2 Model 2s up so we can set those off. My request for anybody who is back here, over here, everybody needs to move back past the line again. Need to be moved back past the line. Anybody that is standing over here near the hill, standing over in this area, please move back past the line. Both Model 2s can come over and we'll get those ready to run, and then we should be starting big sirens here in about 15 minutes.
Looks like they're getting the Model 2s ready. And then from the looks of it, we're going right into big sirens. Got a shot of our crowd here. I'm not too sure of the current numbers, but we still have people registering, allegedly. So.
Yeah, there's quite a few. Yeah, there's so many people here, as you can see on this wide shot here. There are just more and more and more showing up as we keep going here. Also, let's give a big thanks to our camera ops here. They've been running around getting these shots for you guys.
Yeah. JJ and Evan.
Yeah, JJ and Evan, thank you guys so much. Let's get some thanks in the chat for them.
Looks like they're wheeling over the second Model 2. I don't know if they're setting them both off at the same time, but we're about to find out.
Hi y'all, this is my Model 2 named Little Jim. He's a 1955 Siren Signal 2120. I got him last September. He has been a good siren. I just plugged him into the wall and he runs great. So he is very loud and can get very angry.
Anybody who's here in this line behind, where these orange cones are, we need to keep this lane clear. This is a traffic lane. So you guys are going to have to either go that way or go that way. On either end, you just can't be blocking this roadway.
You need 120 volt? I could, yeah. Just to run yeah, it's not that bad. It's just I want to have so sorry about that. Yeah, I was all right. You just plug into that red one that I got hanging out there.
All right, so I believe that that marks the end of mini sirens. So
we're just waiting for them to set off this this Wheelan WS3000 next. That's scheduled for 12, so about 5 minutes here. I'm sure they gotta rig some stuff up and hook it up here, of course. But those mini sirens were loud. I had to throw my hearing protection on for some of those. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that Sentry was crazy, and the bench grinder one kind of surprised me. Yeah. It sounded almost like a Castle Castings, maybe. It's pretty crazy. All right, we'll let you know when we have some more information here.
Weather's sitting at a cool 70 degrees out here. Nice breeze. Definitely way better than yesterday. It was sweltering yesterday. It was hot and humid and horrible. And I think it was like 85 or something like that. We were just sitting out in the heat. It was horrible. Sun just beaming down. We were looking at the forecast a couple of weeks ago here for the event, and it was a gamble between being nice and being 90 degrees, and we're very thankful that
they're kind of sitting at a cool temperature right now. Maybe it's because we're under the tent here, but it's pretty bearable.
There's a nice breeze coming through, so I mean, yeah, we are in a shaded tent, but
of course.
70
Cam,
degrees, not bad.
You got radar on that laptop? I'm sure it's just ground scatter.
Yeah, I don't believe there's anything in the forecast here. It's a clear day out. There's not a cloud in
And we
the
don't have those wildfires anymore this year either.
No, none of the hazy smoke that was here last year.
And since they're not doing the mini sirens in the middle either, we don't have all the dust getting kicked up, which is quite nice for our cameras, I guess.
That dust devil earlier.
Yeah, hey, let us know, guys. We're thinking about during the lunch break doing a little tour of camp on like the mobile camera, maybe a booth setup. Let us know if there's anything you guys want to see. We can bring you around and stuff. Be kind of cool. So we're just waiting for them to set off this siren here, or get the mini siren set up, of course. So.
Looks like they are continuing to wire up the siren. So we'll just see what happens, what they announce here in a couple minutes, hopefully.
Hello, everyone. Who's ready to hear some big sirens? And what did we think about the mini sirens? I saw some pretty cool and unique stuff in there. Can we give a round of applause to Scott? Well, I don't know where he went, but he was the one putting everybody through that line. I think he did a great job. So if we could just get a round of applause for Scott. All right, as mentioned before, this is going to be your warning, 15 to 30 seconds. Every time this sounds, the siren is going to sound shortly after that. First up, we have the Welland 3000 here. I'm going to hand this off to Dan. He's got a couple things to say.
Okay, so unfortunately, the rotator does not work, and I unfortunately have to have it facing away from the crowd due to safety reasons. So I apologize about that, but I'm still going to run all signals, and it's going to be really loud, but I got to be quick about it. But I hope you all enjoy. Thank you.
You know, I say this about the Siren every single time, but it really just rattles the floor. It has this like...
All right, let's hear it for the Livonia WS 3000.
Sure was loud.
All right, we're going to have your next siren out here in just a moment, so hang tight.
I was just saying the Siren, for some reason, has this crazy bassy undertone for some reason that I've only heard on this specific WS 3000 for some reason. It just, like it, I don't know how, but it shakes your body and it's insane. Anyways, we're waiting for our next Siren here. What do we have on the list?
I believe it's a Model 5.
It's like a Federal Model 5 or GCS or something. One of the 3 companies that make model somethings.
We'll just have to see.
We'll see.
Next up, we have a 1968 Federal Signal Model 5/7. This is Griffin Siren. It was originally installed in Hamel, Illinois at the fire department.
Yeah, thank you. I was looking for that. Thank you.
Looks like they're getting everything wired up here. They just brought the controller box over. And that answers my question. It was a Federal Model 5. Where do you say this was from? Somewhere in Illinois?
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard. Someone correct us in the chat.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, update. We got some. We got the Luke Winterbull bacon. It tasted.
Yes.
It was very good.
It was really good.
I hope he makes more.
Thank you, CSC. Shout out.
Yes, thank you, CSE.
Generator's not on. Never mind. Never mind.
Looks like we got our 30 to 15 second warning there, but the generator isn't on, so it's going to be just a second here, and there they go.
If Griffin wants to go ahead and head over to the booth to set that siren off.
Lansall's booth.
Go ahead and head to Lansall's booth, Griffin.
looks like we're just waiting for the siren owner to get over to the activation console here, and we'll have this siren running for you.
Fifteen seconds. Well, it's definitely a Model 5. Sounds like the rotor might have been scraping or some bearing issues or something, but I'd like to think that it had a great life warning its community. So these things last forever, though. I mean, it's still... When did he say this thing was made? I don't even remember, but I mean, most of these sirens are so old and they're still kicking. It's just crazy. Up next, it looks like we have a little bit of confusion with our schedule here, but possibly an Allertronic 6000R. Not totally sure yet, but we'll keep you updated, of course. And Adventures of Funky Gary is on here for some reason. Let's go. Second time we've heard that today. Cam would like that one.
All right, let's hear it one more time for the venerable Model 5-7. We're going from 1968 to 1986. How many of you remember the Sarnia Allertronics? Sarnia, Ontario? That's what we have coming out next year. These were replaced with ATIs back in the early 2000s. What do we think about ATIs?
Whoa.
Got some ATI slander up in here, but I might join him on that one. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine playing a little ee before you can actually turn your siren on. Like, come on, guys. Cute little jump scare there. Waiting for that 15-second warning, of course.
Yep.
There we go.
There we go.
This is a test. This is only a test. This is a test. This is only a test. This is a test. This is only a test. This is a test. This is only a test.
Done.
We don't have that, sorry.
All right, let's give it up for the Allertronic 6000. I might be a little biased, but that was my favorite one so far. Next up, I've been eyeing this thing. I'm sure a lot of you have as well. Who's ready to hear the double stack Sentry? Give us just a second to put the Allertronic away and we'll get the Sentry on out here.
That was loud.
That was crazy.
We resituated the microphone, so hopefully it helps a little bit. We apologize for that. We were trying to...
the brief noise. That thing blew out our microphone.
We were trying to ride the wave with that.
Yeah.
So
I'm excited for this Sentry. I love how they sound.
Yeah.
It's so funky. And those Allertronics, the way they do high-low is kind of cool because I don't know if the tones are out of key or whatever is going on, but it's definitely a distinct sound compared to all the other modulators and Whelans of the world. It's a shame they're not a thing anymore, but
yeah,
that's why we have SirenCon. All right, up next we got that 15V, and they're just setting it up.
This is Jack's Sentry. This was originally installed in Glen Heights, Texas in 2005. Was removed in August of 2025 by Goddard Enterprises, where it eventually ended up in Jack's possession. So we're going to get this thing going here in just a little bit.
I'll circle up with it later. There's too many kids here. Are you staff? Yeah. You're not. Yeah. I just needed a button.
We're working on a better shot of the Siren here for you guys. They're just setting it up and wiring it up, of course. It's a 15V2T.
You're with GWES, I don't care.
And we'll get that 15-second warning in just a minute.
Oh, I agree. It's technically only a security, but you know what? You like me, so it's fine.
Yeah, you get exempt. Yes. You get special treatment, Holly.
Camera's right here. Or microphone. It's on, so just be careful of what you say. Or
can Jack Williamson go ahead on over to the Lansall booth? Wherever you're at, Jack.
Just waiting for that Siren owner to head over to the activation booth, and they'll give us that 15-second warning.
All right, who's ready to hear the 15 V2T? Give it up for the Sentry!
Man, the chopper brake on those Sentries surprises me every time. I forget about it, and then it fades down real quick, and you're like, oh, what happened? Crazy sounding Siren though. They whoever came up with the port ratios for these needs a raise. Sure, that was a long time ago though. Up next, it looks like we've got an RM130, subject to change, of course, but we'll find out here soon.
right, next up we have this device. So this is, I believe, a 1994 or thereabouts penetrator siren. Obviously, it is either a PN20 or an RM130. It does say American Signal on there.
I just, thought I'd make everyone happy. You can pick what you want to call it. Have a spirited debate in the chat here. Do you think it's an RM130 or a PN20? Let us know. Got a mixed bag of responses here. I guess it is just different brands, same siren. I just find this really funny. We said the 80 pounds of bacon thing like earlier at the start of the stream, and is that just like the bit in the chat now? People are just typing 80 pounds of bacon because Luke Winterbull brought 80 pounds of bacon to SirenCon. Is that just the status quo now? Love that. Wish I had a way to show chat on screen.
All right, like I said, so this is Evan's Siren. I believe it's a mid-90s model, PN20 or RM130. We believe it came from either Hoffman Estates or Schaumburg, but we're going to go ahead and give you the 15-second warning here. for the RM.
Man, those the motors have crazy torque. It doesn't even have a wind up. It's just like on and off, isn't it? So, we're not sure here what exactly our next siren is. My notes say there was supposed to be one right now, but it might be getting skipped. So we'll keep you updated here.
All right, we're going to have a brief intermission here. We're going to get lunch started very soon. So just sit tight, and we will let you know when they're ready to start accepting everyone over there.
Looks like we got our answer. All right, we got to figure some stuff out here at the booth, but I think the plan is potentially to give you a little walk-around tour of the booth or the campgrounds. Cam, you want your mic? Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're going to get that set up here. I think we're going to try to pull that off within the next 10 or so minutes. So hopefully,
good.
fingers crossed, we'll give you guys a tour of SirenCon.
All right, be right back.
All right, so we are going to go ahead and do a few more sirens before lunch. Is that okay with everyone? We're running a little behind on the food, so we're just going to do a few more sirens to tide us over. We'll still have plenty left for after lunch. If you are hungry, there are a couple food trucks out in the lot here, so you can go visit those.
Poor Alfie.
We're thinking about a half an hour on the SirenCon free meal. We will let you all know when the next siren is due to sound. We still have a little bit of setup to do.
So I guess we got some impromptu sirens coming on here, which is always nice. Guess they got to get some stuff set up here, so we're going to leave you to music for a little bit. But I got word that it's potentially a Banshee coming up next, so we'll see if that holds true. Someone in the chat changed 80 pounds of bacon to 80 pounds of Banshee. What is going on in here? I still can't get over the fact that Luke Winterbowl brought 80 pounds of bacon to SirenCon.
As you can see, next up is this beautifully restored ACA Banshee. This is a Banshee 115, 1981 ex-Beaver Valley nuclear power station siren. A little interesting fact about this one, it has a centrifugal switch as opposed to remote capacitors or a potential relay. I'm going to pretend like I know what that means.
Me too, it's okay.
Just making our twin and earth connection here. And then we'll be ready to set this Banshee off. Who's ready to hear it?
Yeah. I thought I already gave him one, but yeah, go ahead.
Oh wait, no, they already do. Never mind. I'm done. You already did.
I printed 25 copies and they're all on the table down underneath that paper.
Yeah, just so you know, that's like recording stuff. What's inside?
6, 7.
6, 7.
Still just waiting on that 15-second warning here for this Banshee. This is Alfie's, by the way, just in case anyone was wondering.
right, that's going to do it for the Banshee. Just alert on that one. But don't worry, we have another Beaver Valley Siren coming in later. So give a round of applause for the Banshee.
All right, guys. I just want to make another reminder. The reason that this line exists is for your safety, because we don't want you guys to get hurt. If something were to go wrong, which we don't ever foresee, we want to make sure that you're protected. In the last hour that we've been doing sirens, I have probably caught almost a dozen people already trying to sneak past the line on either side, trying to get closer. I understand you want to see the sirens. I understand you want to be close to the sirens. There will be an opportunity at the end for you guys to get up close and personal with all the sirens after the sounding is done. Please, please, please do not go past the line, whether that's in the woods trying to get back through there or behind the tents. We will give you a couple warnings, but if you continually try to go behind the lines, you will be asked to leave, and we don't want that. We want you guys to be here and have fun. So please, I don't want to have to keep making reminders. Please, please, please stay behind the safety line for your guys' own safety. Thank you. The only other reminder I have is please be wearing hearing protection. It is absolutely strongly recommended that you wear hearing protection. especially when you're this close. A reminder that these sirens are designed to be 40 feet in the air and heard for miles. And we are 100 feet from them at ground level. It is abnormally loud where you guys are all sitting to be listening to these sirens. You can cause permanent hearing damage at this range. So please wear your hearing protection and stay in a safe spot. We want you guys to have fun and be safe. Thank you.
All right, our next siren will be the Darley Super Champion. It's the horizontal Darley Champion. This one is 1936, ex Monroe City, Missouri. Up until its removal, this siren was sounded 5 times daily and still runs just fine today. Hopefully.
Hey, Harv, if you're watching the stream, someone said something about, I don't know, they're throwing shots at you, man. You should have been here. It's a little inside joke. Sorry, guys.
Who's ready to hear this champion?
Still just waiting on that 15-second warning here for the Darley Super Champion.
Let's give it up for the champion!
You know, for being a glorified bench grinder, basically, that thing is loud. Louder than some of the other sirens here, I'm going to be honest. I don't know what we have coming up next yet. I'll be completely honest. We're operating kind of impromptu because lunch is pushed back just a little bit. So I'll let you know what we got. Oh my God, this 80 pounds joke is still going on. We'll get Winterbull back on the stream at some point here to talk about his 80 pounds of bacon, I promise.
All right. As you can see, we got our next siren here. Can anybody tell me what that is? It is an Eric. As far as we know, this siren was installed somewhere in Minnesota and was restored by Eric Stokey. So this is Eric's Eric, except now it's actually Tony's Eric. September 12th, 1922. Also, if we could have Tony Wayenberg make his way up to the sounding lot.
We can't figure out whose Eric it is, guys. Sorry. guys are all talking about 80 pounds. How about 80 pounds of subscribe to the SirenCon YouTube channel? How's
We
that?
saw that in the chat. If you guys aren't subscribed and you're new here, please consider subscribing. I know it's not our channel, but absolutely go for it.
Oh,
love to see you guys.
I love how the camera's just not even set up. Okay, love that.
So we're glad you guys are all here. Thank you guys for supporting this event. So,
sorry, we're just trying to figure out when they're gonna set this up here. We're operating once again impromptu, just because some sirens are having issues, and that's just how. Rip. That's just how SirenCon works. So, you want to take that camera back? Cable. Can take the camera back? Okay, sweet.
no, it seems like this crowd is very lively today. It's been good.
Yeah, there are so many
We're gonna
people
try
here.
to get we're gonna try to get the drone up again here shortly to get a good scale of what we need. We need to run back to Rhinelander because we forgot some equipment for the drone, so we can get the shots we wanted. But we'll be able to do that soon with the intermission.
I gotta say, just looking at the line right now, it's like way more packed than last year. Everyone's like compressed.
The hill up there.
Yeah, the hill is like a seating area now. It's crazy.
It's become just a bench at this point.
Yeah. All right, we'll let you know when this 15-second warning goes out.
I'm coming.
What if, like, up next, instead of the Eric, it was just like a guy named Eric who just comes out here and starts singing?
Get him to start yelling.
We got to be a little more verbose with these.
We'll give him a mic.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he'll
yeah.
Start screaming into it. Guy named Eric.
Guy named Eric. We got any Erics here? Come up to the booth.
It's like that one thing back a few years ago where it's like all the Johns or something just went to one area.
Oh, yeah. Got a couple Joshes here, too. And they're both on the staff team, which makes it a little confusing. All right, looks like we're about ready here. We're getting word that we're about to hit 1,000.
All right, who's ready to hear 100-year-old
We'll talk about that after.
Siren?
100-year-old Siren.
let's hear it for the Eric Fire Siren. Could I have Lucas Schroeder up to the Lansall booth? Sorry, could I have Lucas Schroeder come up here to the lot?
Alrighty. Turns out it was Tony's, Eric. Alrighty, update on that 1,000 subscriber goal. Apparently, we're about to hit 1,000 subscribers, which is insane. So thank you guys. If you haven't subscribed already and you're watching the channel, it's as simple as clicking that little subscribe button right under the channel. I sound awful. I shouldn't have said that. I feel like I'm plugging the channel now. That's awful. Anyway, yeah, subscribe if you haven't. We're about to hit 1,000. And up next, looks like we have a Thunderbolt 1003. And I pulled the Siren up and set that one up. Keep you updated.
Who's ready to hear a Thunderbolt? It's about time, right?
It looks like we just hit 1,000 subscribers on the SirenCon channel.
1,000 BT.
Okay, it's not a 1,000 trailer. It's a 1,000 BT. Ignore the lower third.
That was originally installed in Decatur, Illinois. Moved to Stonington for a little bit, and Alex refurbished it. So this thing was all up and down the 72 corridor. Anyways, we're gonna get this thing set up. We'll let you know when we're about to go.
Yeah. Oh, I did not realize my mic was on, guys.
We are pretty sure it's 1959.
like we got it moving. You know, I'm honestly scared for this one because last year, this was I say all these sirens shake the ground, but this one is like the one that actually hurt my head with hearing protection on. So, see how this goes.
All right. That's kind of a scary sight, isn't it? I have some news. The rotator is broken. So wear your hearing protection for this one. Promise me.
GG's, guys.
What do we think of that? 0.1 RPM. We're going to go ahead and get this Thunderbolt put away, and I will update you very briefly on what we're going to do next.
first time ever hearing a bull.
Got a special guest here. Our camera operator's never heard a thunderbolt before. First experience. How was that?
It was amazing. I got the hat, so
did it shake everything?
Gotta rep it. You know, it's the best tornado siren there is. So.
Did you get that at one of the booths over here?
Oh yeah, I did.
Nice.
One of the booths. Yeah, the booth. He has what was it? Oh, I hate to say it because it's not an alerter. But it's like the gas powered version of Mobile Directo.
Yeah. Jerry?
Yeah, it was Jerry.
Jerry's making the hats.
Yeah,
Awesome.
absolutely amazing guy. We talked for a while about how AT&T used to do the activation via the telephone relays, and
I wish you were wearing that shirt today.
Oh, I know I'm not.
Yeah.
But yeah, shout out to the Connections Museum in Seattle in the AT&T car wash CARW video. Look it up. Amazing stuff if you want to know about how the Bell system was involved in setting off all the Chrysler sirens across the United States during the Cold War. But yeah, absolutely amazing experience out here. That was my first time ever hearing a thunderbolt in person.
And your first one had a gas blower too, which is
minor announcement to make.
Yeah, that was
the SirenCon YouTube channel just hit 1,000 subscribers.
Wow, there we are.
So if you're not subscribed, anyone here in the crowd or otherwise, make sure you do.
Let's go, guys. Thank you so much, everyone on the stream who hit subscribe recently.
It's made possible by you guys.
Made possible by the viewers.
Oh yeah.
But it'd be better if you were here. So like next SirenCon, you know what I'm saying? Like
you gotta
pull up, right?
You got
it.
You got it.
It's the best part of the year. Come to Rhinelander.
You can meet Harley.
Really? You can meet Evan.
Oh my gosh.
All right. We're trying to figure out what's going on here with sirens. Lunch got a little delayed, so we'll keep you guys updated. Cam, you want to take another shot? And then eventually here, we're probably going to do booth tours, kind of camp tour with the mobile camera. Might put the drone up in the air. Who knows? Stay tuned. And again, thank you so much for 1,000 subscribers. Seriously means a lot. I think that means we can do a lot more stuff here on YouTube now, which is like pretty cool. And then, yeah, thank you guys so much. We'll be back soon. Why do we got the Dawn flashbang? Everyone say hi to Dawn.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and take an actual intermission now. Stretch our legs, stretch your legs. Go get some food, go visit the vendor.
All right, looks like we've got intermission
We will make an announcement when we're coming back over here or when we're doing lunch. Sorry about the delay. As we stated before, if you're dying for some food, we've got the food trucks over here as well. So just sit tight with us.
We'll be right back with that booth tour.
No, it's public. I just needed like. I'll get through. It's in my car. I have to be over here, and I also. Yo, it's in my general. What happened? What happened? I'm
You need to start playing like NCS.
£80 of bacon.
Message brought to you by CSE.
The blue siren, did you guys see a tornado that appeared in the middle? Just did actual tornado at SirenCon. Tornado versus. What? Oh, you ready? Yeah, I was on a
What is with y'all and bacon? I don't get it.
I'm a Phantom 3 Pro.
try my best. Yep.
I'm gonna get I'm still over by the GWES booth.
everybody. How are you doing? All right, good to hear. Good to see all of you still sticking around. We got a lot to do yet. I just wanted to kind of give you guys just an explanation of what we're currently doing. So we're going to take an extended break. We're pretty far ahead. We're going to be breaking until 3, I believe, or so. So take this time. Go visit some of our vendors. Go visit some of our shops. There will be food. We do provide the lunch. That's what your tickets are for. Food should be coming pretty quick, and it will be available down at registration. Again, use this time. Stretch your legs. Go talk with some of our vendors that took time out of their day to be here. Check out our shops, and then we will be rolling probably about 3 o'clock. So just wanted to give you guys all a heads up.
Sorry about the mic, guys. There's not much that we can really do about that. We're working off of a bunch of cobbled together equipment to get this to you guys, but we're doing the best we can.
Attention. The Landsaw warning systems booth has been restocked with 3D printed sirens if you want to come and get some. They're on sale.
I don't know if you guys know who that was. That was Mr. Mo Siren. We love Anthony around here. He's great. Hi, Cassie. Yes, Mo Lizard. So I know there's not a lot to really do. I just spoke with SirenCon staff. The reason that we are taking an extended intermission is because we are running way ahead of schedule. They have to get a couple other things prepared and ready. But yeah, I mean, we're still here, obviously. Having a lot of fun out here. It's been great. Nice out, pretty nice outside. I think we're sitting at something like 73 degrees. It's a nice breeze though. And again, way better than how it was yesterday. We were out here setting up for our test stream and our vendor setup and demonstration of our app. Some of you might know about the Central Alert Repository app, maybe. So yeah, we were demonstrating that here, and it was like I think 85 degrees. It was horrible. We were all sweating, and then we did the celebration of life. That was it was wonderful. It went great. But yeah, I know that some people might not want to wait around for 50 minutes, so this would be a good time to. This would be a good time to take a break, go get some food, go get some water. For those of you at home, I know over here, we just got our food here. We have some food trucks here out here too as well. I know there's a coffee truck, there's a barbecue truck, and there's something else. But yeah. Oh yeah, there's some siren stuff going on in the background. I believe that's the Carolina Signaling Enterprises booth. I don't know how audible that is. But yeah. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, they're. I believe that is Carolina Signaling Enterprises over there playing with their controller. All of yesterday, we were hearing polling tones over the radio. We had to go tell them to shut up. But yeah, you can see the amount of people here. I'm gonna go quickly try to see if we can find out how many people we have here, because the last I heard it was 900, which is nuts. We had, I think, 700 last year. We broke that within the first hour or two. And yeah. We got JJ right there. So what I was just told is we have definitely over 700. We have estimated something around 750 to 800. But obviously we'll have to wait for that final number to come out. It looks like they might be doing something here. They've got the skid steer out moving. I can't tell. We'll see here in a second. So it does look like that is a RM130 that they just rolled out here. I don't know the timing of everything right now. We'll have to double check on that with the SirenCon team. But from what I can tell, they just rolled out the RM130.
From the Siren cabinet. This is the amplifiers you are too close.
I don't know if y'all just heard that, but yeah, that is the confirmed. That's the CSE booth. They're inviting people over to come play with Siren controllers. Oh, that was loud. And we got DTMF now, apparently. Always some good stuff from Luke.
Now you got a shot of like a beautiful jump.
I very graciously just got some Funyuns from Landsaw. Thank you.
Y'all hear that from here? Oh, yeah, y'all hear that? The camera's wide. The camera's wide. What's on right now?
So we got Luke over here, Mr. DTMF and Loud Noises man from the CSE booth.
I'm known on occasion to do things like that.
Yeah. So what was your little spiel? Play with all the electronic siren equipment that you could ever want to play with?
Yeah, well, we have people that are running mini sirens, and I said, well, a lot of people never actually got to mess with industrial grade equipment.
Yeah.
And we have like $20,000 of just siren controllers sitting at our booth. So I said, well, let me demonstrate its capability by telling everyone to come check it out. The event organizers weren't a big fan of that, but it's all right. We have a lot of young faces over there, and they love alternate
Some of them
whale.
have never seen a siren controller.
Yeah, no, a lot of them are able to press the buttons and hear it make different noise. We even have the commander demo set up on our table, so they can actually activate from the computer. Not a lot of people ever get to see that happen. Close. So
and I'm assuming that's what the FSK going out is, or no?
Yes, it is, as well as the DTMF and the alternate whale and
all of it. Yeah.
We hid the alternate whale function, and they found it in 30 seconds.
Really?
Yeah. So much for that, because we knew we knew they were gonna want to mess
Go
with that.
figure.
But otherwise, I'm over here enjoying a great meal by a lot of our vendors here. Actually, unfortunately, they don't have 80 pounds of bacon.
Yeah, they don't have any bacon. I don't feel like
It's still really good, and just hanging out, setting our stuff up, because we haven't even gotten halfway through the sirens.
Yeah, there's still so many more.
Yeah, what you see out here isn't all of it, I promise you.
And
Right.
you know, myself and my team and everyone else here has worked really hard this year to get stuff working. And you know, people are going to be pretty happy, I think.
Yeah.
But otherwise, let's see what is chat saying much. Are they all? They're probably all taking an intermission as well. I
Yeah,
imagine.
maybe getting some snacks and whatnot.
Okay. So it looks like we're going again at 3 p.m.
From what we can tell, yes, 3
Okay.
p.m. is our time.
All right. Well, you know what? It's pretty good because gave our vendors a chance to sell some stuff. And the flood of young faces at our booth was awesome to see. Right after the lunch rush. So I guess we'll just hang out and enjoy the show. So, but anyway, it's a lot of people don't realize just how much effort I think goes into this.
Right.
Like this booth alone took 8 people to set up, and it's a very, very good booth for being in the middle of the woods. You know, all this stuff takes a lot of time. A lot of us have been working since Thursday morning on everything.
Right.
So it's awesome that it's as successful as it's been.
Mm-hmm.
And I've already heard sirens I never have before. That Eric, never heard that one. And the 15V2T, I never heard that one either. So it was awesome to see them both show up. The Banshee was really cool. The custom motor one, hearing it have the capacitor drop off was really cool. That's usually like a Sentry kind of thing. So hearing it at 912 was pretty interesting. But otherwise, I'm very glad I showed up, and hard to believe that we're halfway through it, but I'm glad we're only halfway because it's really cool stuff.
Right, we got so much more to go through.
So do you have any thoughts on anything?
Not really, other than that, all of you should go check out carolinasiren.com, learn more about what Luke does.
Yeah, we have some pretty cool projects on there. Pretty soon we're going to be updating the photos.
Yeah, I've been neglecting that. I have to go do that. Maybe that's a tonight activity.
Yeah, absolutely. But otherwise, I'm glad to hang out. Looks like we're moving some Siren equipment around.
Yeah.
And we had a little bit of excitement a little bit ago when the door opened, it seemed like. But otherwise, I mean, you know, SirenCon always has a couple of hiccups.
Oh, yeah.
What's important that, you know, is no one's hurt and it's a learning experience. But sometimes it makes for good meme content, too.
Yes. Can have fun, but we got to be safe.
Absolutely. Otherwise, this is Luke from Carolina Signaling Enterprises signing out.
All right. Well, go eat your food. I know I've been holding you up on that.
Vendor merch. Thank you. There's one. There's two, I think. Thank you. No, I'm serious. If you want me to pay you back, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right.
Unfortunately, guys, we were not able to find more bacon. So the 80 pounds of bacon we had is all gone. No more bacon.
Start digging in. That's not recording.
So we're now 30 minutes out from 3 p.m. We've got some really exciting stuff coming. So be back at 3 p.m. Guys, we got more stuff from Landstyle. We just got some hard guava candies. Looks like they were imported from somewhere. And they're really good. Just thought I'd let you know.
It's one big bacon, and you ain't in it.
Thank you for those words. Guys, why are we arguing about bacon? What is going on?
Hey, actually, let me talk to Chad real quick.
What you know about bacon? 80 pounds.
Thanks.
Okay, chat. What's the best type of bacon? Do you like it kind of flimsy? Do you like it extra crispy, or burnt? Oh, can I hear me?
I don't know.
Am I ready? Do you want me to pull the producer cam or no? No. Bacon.
But like, why are we arguing about bacon? I don't get it.
Bacon.
Because you guys didn't answer my question. Do y'all want it? Do you like it like kind of flimsy, crispy?
Yeah, this is a good point. How do you fellas like your bacon?
Yeah.
Crispy. Okay.
Crispy fried bacon?
I don't know about quote-unquote bacon. Crispy bacon is the best. Okay. That's valid. I think crispy bacon is one of the better ones.
Yeah. I don't... Like, soft bacon is just kind of gross.
Soft bacon's weird when it's too thick where you have to really pull on it like jerky. That turns it off. It's not that good. But...
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know. I definitely like...
Hey.
My bacon crispy.
Fellas, let's be a bit nicer about bacon in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know why we're causing a ruckus over it.
Bacon's done nothing to you. Frankly, bacon is here to love you, to care for you, and to nurture you all throughout your life. And dissing it like this isn't going to get you anywhere. This chat's going at light speed. How we doing, fellas?
Yeah.
How are you on this fine...
Saturday.
How we doing on this fine Saturday? It is a beautiful XYZ degrees here in Rhinelander, Wisconsin.
It is.
We're having a
currently once it cycles around.
I don't know what the
73.
Is. It doesn't feel like 73. It feels a lot cooler. I think that's
it's
the tent,
breeze.
Though.
It's the breeze.
It's the breeze and the tent. Are we still talking about bacon? No, you are. You keep bringing it up. That's you. U-I-O-E-O-E-O-E-O. No, but yeah, it is a great day here in Rhinelander, Wisconsin. Obviously, you've probably been here for most of the stream, but if you're just joining us, more sirens to come. The intermission got extended because there have been some delays in movement of the sirens, but we're working on it. So
we were both ahead of schedule and delayed at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you can hear the screaming.
Everyone. How we doing?
Let's see what's going on.
Doing good. That's good to hear. We are going to be bringing a siren in on a trailer here in just a moment. So we are going to need to keep this driveway on the right here completely clear. We cannot have anyone in this driveway. And when the siren does come through, please stay behind the secondary line that they have demarked over here. If we could have any siren we wanted at SirenCon, what would we want? That would be pretty cool. I cannot confirm nor deny those allegations.
They want drone up right now. What? They want drone up right now.
I'm trying. Hey, tell them to delay by a minute. Hey, do I need to start the thing? Or is it already ready?
JJ.
My stuff's yeah. Haley, did someone give you your stuff?
Another? Yeah. You good?
No, not yet. Okay.
One more time, I just want to reiterate, let's keep that driveway completely clear.
All right, it's yours, whenever you want it.
Looks like we have a siren coming in.
Hey, this is Frank. Can someone get in security copy?
I don't know if you can see by our drone shot, you siren nerds may know exactly what this is.
That can't be.
Yeah, it's dropping frames every once in a while.
Rolling in right now. It's the Chrysler air raid siren.
No way.
The loudest siren ever made.
Ladies and gentlemen, non-binaries associated, your eyes are not deceiving you. That is a Chrysler air raid siren.
Can we make
Like
some
you said, one of
noise
the
for the Chrysler? Can we make some noise for the Chrysler crew?
So, like we were saying, this is the loudest siren ever made. And we have one here. So I know some of you were speculating about it, but it is true. We do have one. I'm going to assume this is going to take quite some time to get set up. So let's go ahead and let's give the SirenCon team.
Johnson, who brought this from Kansas City.
It looks nearly like it's self-contained on the back.
Yeah.
There's something running on the back. I don't quite know.
It's an engine.
It's an yeah, it's an engine.
Yeah.
And his associate, Gary Nave. Let's hear it.
So, Maddie, you were talking about how this is one of the loudest sirens made?
Yes.
Okay.
The loudest siren ever made.
Okay, do you know around what time it was made? What era?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I believe they're most definitely going to be talking about it here soon.
I'm
if
sure.
I had to guess.
It looks old, probably sounds old, but here it is today.
It's going to sound
for everyone.
loud is what it's going to sound like.
Chrysler was made in 1954, I think. Okay. Well, there you go.
Somewhere around there.
Is this thing on?
Hello, everybody! What do we think about this Chrysler here? All right. This is going to be the loudest SirenCon yet, and probably ever. So, my name is Idan. It's my third year at SirenCon. A lot of familiar faces, good to see you all. And a lot of new faces too, so for all of you who are new here, welcome. I wanted to talk about this Chrysler a little bit. This is the final generation of Chrysler Sirens, built from 1952 to 1958. It's powered by a 180 horsepower Chrysler Model 20A Hemi engine. It's the first generation of V8 Hemi engines by Chrysler. 331 cubic inch. Now, before this siren was around, they had the Chrysler Bell Victory siren, which is what people often mistakenly call this one. The Chrysler Bell Victory is a two-stage powered by a flat 8 engine, producing 137 decibels at 100 feet. Those were built from 1942 to 1952. This one is simply called a Chrysler Air Raid siren, and it was built from 1952 to 1958, producing 138 decibels at 100 feet, 173 decibels at a meter away, and 189 decibels inside of the horns. So if you thought the P50 is loud, this is louder. Now, as far as the siren component, it's actually not built by Chrysler. It's built by a company called American Blower. It was designed by Bell Telephone Laboratories, which was contracted by Chrysler after Bullard couldn't meet the decibel specifications in the 40s. And they Bell Telephone contracted American Blower, which already made pumps. The siren itself is essentially a three-stage blower. You have three fans in here. 1, 2, 3. The air gets into the next fan, into the next fan. Then it goes down into a slotted disc at the front, discharges right out of the horns. Due to its axial design, it's a lot more directional than most sirens. If we faced it towards you, you might die. If we face it away from you, you'll be all right. With that said, it is still the world's loudest siren. And we recommend, actually I'll enforce, everyone please wear your hearing protection. If you have earmuffs, you're fine. Earplugs should be all right, but if you can also cover your ears on top of that, I would recommend that. That's good.
I will be watching. If anyone makes any move across the line, I will be telling him to cut it. So do not do that if you want the full experience. So please keep your hearing protection on and do not cross the line. We want to hear the full experience of this thing.
Are you guys? Is it facing this way or that way?
It's staying where it's at.
No.
That was insane. I have almost no words. That was so loud. That was so loud.
Wow. After nearly 70 years in existence, it's still got it.
Yeah.
It was coughing up a little bit at the beginning, but wow, that kicks ass.
Yeah.
Dude, how was the drone for that?
What do you think of this, Maddie? You're at a loss for words.
Yeah.
No, absolutely. I completely understand. That is a nearly 70-year-old Siren, fellas, and wow, you'd have to be here to feel it. That shook me to my core, literally.
Literally.
That shook my teeth. That shook every part.
I was having to ride the gain on the board. So that it wouldn't blow. I looked over at our other monitor. I saw the mic go into the red. Crazy.
Yeah.
Way into the
I'm
red.
surprised it didn't styrofoam our mics. I'm surprised it didn't just crunch them into nothing.
Yeah.
But, wow. Wow. That is amazing. It's sort of like, it sounds like a lawnmower when it starts up, and you really don't expect what's actually coming. But it does really kicks up.
It does.
And it kicks hard.
It really does.
Leave it to a company like Bell Telephone to make the loudest thing in the world. Like the loudest siren, loudest phone.
Loudest public safety device.
You'd think, oh, that could be Federal Signal, that could be any of the other sound producers, but no. How about the phone company?
Yeah.
The phone company made the loudest one.
Amazing.
That is insane.
A lot of commotion out here. You all probably heard the applause.
Oh, yeah. The crowd is absolutely taken aback by this right now, and understandably so. I think this is the first time in SirenCon history something like this has actually happened.
So Cam, being your first Siren home.
Competed only by the P50, I feel like.
Because this isn't a P50, though.
That's not a P50.
This is a step up.
It's louder than the P50.
Oh, yeah.
The P50 is the loudest rotation.
What do we think about that? I mean, come on. Real quick, I do just want to ask, we're going to bring this thing back out. If we could clear this driveway out again, that would be awesome. And we'll be back to our regularly scheduled programming very soon. Do not go anywhere near this siren. It is very hot. Do not touch it. Do not go past the lines that they are setting up here in the driveway. Thank you.
So Cam, having never heard a siren before today, how do you feel about that?
Holy moly. I was flying the drone, and even standing back safe enough to where I could meet the FAA stuff.
It shakes you.
Yeah, I was almost all the way to the parking lot.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Hello. Yeah, I'm Colin Jensen. We brought the siren from Iowa. I got it out of Kansas City, Missouri on eBay 10 years ago. And I collect ship horns and other weird things, but we wanted to bring it up here and then for the people to enjoy. My key man is Gary Nave from Humboldt. He's the one that got it running and maintains it. Let him talk. He's Mr. Hemi.
Well, you guys all know the Hemi motor. They still use them today in tractor pulling and in pickup pulling. There's actually a company in California makes them out of a solid block of aluminum. They don't even have a water jacket because, they just pull and then they pull them back to the pit. But that little motor is probably one of the popular motors yet today. People hear that Hemi and they get quite excited.
Oh.
That's all I got to say. But it's a long ways up here, 422 miles from Humboldt.
Come on, guys, let's give it up for them one more time.
And mind you guys, we still have a whole list of sirens to go. We have quite a few more. I just took a look. So, once again, guys, thank you. Just big shout out to the SirenCon team for putting this on. They do a lot of work to make this happen for you guys, and it is so amazing to see everybody come together and get all this, just get all this happening. And huge thanks to Josh. Josh Schmerler is the organizer of the event. He makes all of this happen. He gets everyone together. He's really good at it, and we love him. What did you do to your mic, bro?
Just to add to that thought, you can't even find Josh around here because he's doing so much. Quite literally, you need to schedule an appointment with him to find
you have
him.
to either run around.
He's doing everything.
You either have to
everywhere.
ask
So
3 people and then run around and find him, or text him or call him.
Yeah, either you just happen to bump into him.
You happen to bump into him. And he's already doing something. So
there's no in between.
Hopefully we're gonna get him at the end of the stream, you know?
Yeah.
Seriously though, big thanks to Josh for putting
But yeah,
this on.
back to what we just saw here. What did you guys think of that?
That's crazy. Look at that. Look at that jacket.
I did not expect that.
Let's
to be
go. Let's go
honest.
back though. Let's check that out again. That is sick.
Look at that jacket.
Hell yeah.
Now that's someone that knows what they're doing.
Oh yeah.
That's how you know.
It's got the Civil Defense logo on the front too. It's pretty sick.
Look at that thing, dude.
That's amazing.
The engine to siren ratio on that is just crazy. It's like
Absolutely.
half and half.
It's in beautiful condition for how old it is too. Like that is what a treat. What a treat.
I mean, yeah, you can just really tell with that guy talking about, you know, those old Hemi engines. This truly was the, you know, crossing point between, you know, vintage motorheads and siren enthusiasts.
It really is. No,
And
I definitely agree with you on that.
The part about Bell Telephone that Nick was talking about, they contracted Bell to do some of this.
Do you want to kind of explain some of how that system works for Seattle, maybe?
I have no idea how it worked.
Evan.
I know Evan.
Oh, Evan probably knows. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we were talking about it a bit earlier, but the way that the Chryslers activated and such is just such an amazing piece of equipment.
I'd say another thing is a lot of major cities had these too as well. If your city doesn't have sirens, there's a chance that they had Chryslers too. Like Miami, I believe, had a Chrysler at one point. There was a video that surfaced about that recently.
I mean, anything on the Pacific Coast,
Pretty
any
much
major
anything
city.
on the Pacific Coast. These were everywhere at one point. It's kind of crazy how rare they are now.
I believe Los Angeles had them, right?
They just kind of
So
disappeared.
Los Angeles, Portland, Seattle. Yep,
I
they
don't know
have
if Chicago did. Someone can.
I'm not certain on that.
But I
Yeah.
think, well, they had both, so.
Okay.
Well, that's it, our folks. Our final glimpse of the Chrysler. What an amazing treat!
What a treat! You can't beat that.
You really can't. That is.
It's a once in a lifetime opportunity to hear one of those.
To hear one of those in person, fully running. I mean, I'm kind of speechless. It's
Crazy.
just super cool.
So, do you guys know what we got coming up next here?
Think we might
Coming up
have-
next.
We're working on it.
All right,
I don't know, but we got our professional electricians
should
out
we
in the
leave them
field.
with some music while we figure out what's going on?
Yeah, we're gonna figure out what's going on, guys. We're gonna go talk to the SirenCon teams, kind of figure out what's going on in the next couple sirens. We'll get back to you guys.
We love you guys. Thanks for tuning in.
gotten news from the SirenCon team that the next Siren is going to be the RM130. So go ahead and throw that up there. They're getting that ready right now, getting everything wired up, making sure everything is good to go for you guys. So we still have so much. We still have so much to get through today. SirenCon is not over yet, and yeah, just make sure you stick around. We got some great stuff for you.
All right, who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready to get back into it? As you can see, next up, we have this RM130. This one is a 98 model. This is Maddox's Siren, and it's from Conway, Arkansas.
I'm putting this on. Yeah, what you got on percentage here? Okay. Oh, cool. No, the brick and the red one is fine.
When did they run the yellow ones when I heard it like 30 minutes ago? I just missed it. I saw it on the way out. I think so. Big V8 hooked up to it? Yeah. Yes, we're in the woods. But no, I don't see it.
All right, I have a couple announcements. Number one, if you borrowed a yellow extension cord from the Espresso food truck, they need that returned ASAP. I don't know who borrowed it, if it was a vendor or if it was a guest. That needs to get returned ASAP. They need it back. My second announcement is for vendors. If you are a vendor who brought sirens, I need a representative of your vendor to come up to the sounding area and meet with me right now. So, I've got Drew. That's very good. Look how fast he came up here. So, and I've got Michael. I need representatives. Any other vendor that is going to be sounding off sirens, please send a representative up here to meet with me. Thank you.
As long as it's within, if the whole siren is within a frame with a little comfortable padding, I don't feel like line up the partners. Okay, this is good for now. When is it going out? Anybody electrical have a rig over there? Whenever. You know what the final goal is? Is to get.
reflector. Oh, yeah. And then
Oh no, Don just filled it up.
it was almost done. Knock was that
Is it hot? I would assume it's hot. Well, yes.
Well, hello there, stream viewers. As we're leading into this next siren here, just thought I'd mention we've gotten some messages from our friends around the event. We have 2 confirmed reports that somebody in downtown Rhinelander, which is exactly 6 miles from the site here, was able to hear that Chrysler going off.
In downtown Rhinelander, and this thing is sitting on the ground at ground level, just shooting into trees.
Yeah, it's not raised.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah, but wait, there's more.
You want Mike?
In this this little area this guy's in, it's a little area between this little town. It's just right between here and Tomahawk Lake.
Yeah.
It's 13 miles away.
And it was heard.
The
Chrysler.
I mean, keep in mind, most sirens that you're going to see at this con are rated for about a mile, maybe 2. It depends on the terrain, of course. If it's on a big hill and it's flat area completely around it, it could be more. But again, sirens are mainly for people outside, right? So
some guy just saw a regular tornado siren or air raid siren, I guess, back then, was like, how can we make this more American? And they just slapped a Hemi on it, and it worked.
That's the American way, though. You
Right?
slap a Hemi on it.
Right?
If it ain't gas powered, it ain't American.
It ain't got no gas.
It ain't got no gas in it.
That's crazy.
It's truly amazing. And you see these photos, back in the day of like the guys up on the big tower, they're like riding it around, right?
Skyscrapers.
Oh yeah.
How far that probably goes?
Oh,
like
yeah.
25. Easily, 25 miles easily.
Well, the thing is like even like Portland, they only had like a dozen in their whole system covering like a huge area.
Take the T out of the Chrysler name.
So I'm stupid.
Me too. It's okay.
Just like that.
Yeah, there we go. Evan's mad.
That's how amazing our production team is here. It's just instant.
Thank you, random
instant
commenter,
quick
for
fixes.
correcting us.
Oh, amazing.
We love you.
Oh yeah. Thanks, kid.
Bro had to get the bit in there too.
But no, the thing that's impressive to me, at least, about the Chrysler is that it's extremely directional, and it was heard in directions it wasn't even pointing.
Yeah.
Like, Rhinelander is almost directly south of here, and the Siren is pointing due west.
The thing is, I think what's hard for people to grasp, and I mean, I was standing almost a little over 90 degrees behind it. And the thing is, from that angle, I could pretty much take off my hearing protection, and my ears wouldn't be hurting. But the thing is that you really underestimate it, because the measurement of the dB isn't, it's such a low frequency. The pressure waves don't really, like, for a human, equate very well to the same dB as the high frequency sirens.
And you like feel the sound more.
You feel the sound more than you hear the sound. I would say the best way to sum it up is the high sirens, when it's the same dB as a low siren, it hurts more. But you don't, like, you just don't really realize it, right?
Yeah.
You don't realize it's the same with the frequency is what I'm trying to get at. But
the low rumble kicks,
the rumble was insane.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And the way that they started
it carries is what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
It carries better.
You're up.
No, because I was gonna say too, especially with the pressure, you feel it more than you hear it.
Right.
So obviously I was telling you earlier, I was flying the drone. I was feeling some really weird flight dynamics. It was really not happy when I got close.
You think it messed up your drone?
No, it didn't mess up my drone, but all sound is just moving
pressure.
Air.
I mean, yeah,
it's just moving air. So when you have those really low rumbles, it just doesn't equate well to like lift with an aircraft. So
and the way they started it up too, the way they kind of let it slowly rise up, and that was not full pitch either. I promise you, if that was at full pitch, none of us would be allowed to be here.
So the staff was looking at the RPMs on it. They said it was running at roughly around 75% of what it could do.
Yeah.
They said it had another about 1,200 and I think they said 50-ish RPM. So 1,200. It's not much more, but the tone's gonna get higher.
Yeah. No, very.
Sorry, Cam. Sorry. Go ahead. Oh, my bad.
Impressive, 13 miles.
Yeah,
I'm hoping we hear more from other people.
Looks like we got.
Well, yeah, it looks like we're gonna start maybe into this next test here. We got the generator starting up. Electricians working on getting the next one wired up. So we'll stay tuned. Next siren.
It's going to be a RM130 PN20, take your pick. It's got a sticker on the side,
Make what you will of it.
Make what you will of it. Be right back.
We just put it for you guys.
Cameron, format. I need a post order. Guys, you have
Guys, we're doing some math here. We found out the stream goes to like 6 or 7. Like 6 or 7, you know what I mean? Oh, dang it. We don't have the producer camera on. Wait, where's your mic?
No, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's like 6:30. So it's like, yeah, it's between 6
It's like
and 7.
6 and 6. All right, I'm so sorry.
7.
We're cutting our mics off.
I mean, when are we canceling her? I'm telling you.
All right, well, you all saw the magic smoke.
Looks like we got some magic smoke here, potentially.
Did we get it on stream?
Not sure. I didn't see it myself, but hearing some about magic smoke here.
Hopefully they got it. Yeah, hopefully they'll bring out the can to refill the smoke. They just let it all out. It's
out of magic smoke fluid now.
Unfortunately, we are not going to be running the RM130 after that.
Well, there's our answer. Hey, you know, this happens once or twice every year. It's not really that big of a deal. And we had an RM130 earlier too, which sounded crazy.
It sounded amazing too.
It kicked.
It sure did.
Sucks that it doesn't work, of course, but
yeah,
got plenty of other sirens. Where's our lineup? We have that paper here.
Professional wrencher on site.
Let's see what we got up next.
I offer you guys a trade, though.
Oh?
How about a 1003?
I could go for a 1003. I don't know about you guys.
So they're going to get this all put away, and then we'll pull the 1003 out.
All right. As we're getting the siren out of here, I've gone and talked to our technical staff team, our electricians here. For all you siren enthusiasts, because I know you love the nitty-gritty details on how all the things work, as I do myself being a siren enthusiast. It would seem that one of the diodes on the rectifier has fried. So, for those of you who don't know what that means, that's a DC siren. It's powered on direct current. We have alternating current on site being supplied by our generator, and we need to rectify that. We need to take that alternating current and make it into a straight line, DC. We use diodes to do so, and one of those diodes fried. So sadly, there's no other way to run that siren. It's gonna need to be replaced, just that diode, hopefully. But there's the official answer.
And another thing, we have the official NBC News here. Looks like they're making their yearly news story for SirenCon. Hope to see that soon, maybe in the BTS. Be pretty cool. Got cheers going on here.
Yeah, you know, this is getting pretty real when the news shows up.
Yeah, right? All right, well, they wheeled this 1003 out if we have a shot of that, Cam. Awesome. Yeah, diode, I guess. Sucks, but at least we got a bolt now.
Well, I sure hope they do high-low.
Be pretty cool. good old look at the gas blower there. I can't tell what exact size blower that is if someone in the comments has better eyes than me.
Can everybody hear me? Someone has turned in a white iPhone 5 with a blue case. If that sounds like you, we have it at guest services.
Ollie.
I kind of need your authority here. On my way. To give you a bit of background, we are very behind. This car is now failed as well. It's all going wrong.
Looks like unconfirmed, but we might have another issue with this siren here as well. Keep you updated, of course.
I have some more bad news. No Thunderbolt 1003. However, we're going to try the single tone P15.
I would turn off your walkie by this way.
Well, if anyone was wondering, I did have a chance to hear that Thunderbolt last year, and you can actually go rewatch it on our SirenCon 2025 live stream. It shook the floor. I say that at about every siren. Definitely didn't beat the Chrysler. Nothing probably can. But the bass and the rumble on this thing is so crazy. So if you do want to hear this exact particular siren, you can go to the SirenCon 2025 live stream VOD here on the SirenCon channel or on the GWES YouTube channel. And I'm not sure exactly. I think it's around in the middle. But it rumbles everything. We're waiting on the single tone P15 still. And we'll let you know when that comes out.
single tone P15. Supposedly this is an Exelon system siren, so one of the Illinois nuclear plants. And it is 3-phase 480, so this thing should scream. Assuming it works. Jack, where are you, Jack? Jack Williamson? You can go ahead and head on over to the Landsaw booth.
Looks like we're just waiting on that siren owner, and we should have this thing going in just a minute. Sorry about all the issues here. Looks like they're getting them fixed out, though. And that one's tagged green, so we'll hope it works. You said it should scream, so we'll see. My producer just smiled at me while doing that 90s VHS, yeah, whatever that is. He's having fun with the board over here. What else you got? You got like the shrink one? Here, turn yours up.
Oh, no, check this out.
Oh my God. What in the world is it? Oh my gosh. What else do you have on there? Is that it?
Ooh, let's see. I mean, there's other directions.
Can you do a sideways one? That's so cursed. Alrighty.
All right, it's time to get serious again.
Can I hear you guys make some noise for the P15?
And there's our 15-second warning. Tell me why that was louder than pretty much everything else here except the Chrysler. I'm sure it doesn't really...
Can we have Ainsley to the lot, please?
Sure it doesn't really come over the stream very well, but that thing kicks. And it's not like a normal rumble either. It's just like a wall of high-pitched sound right in your face, right? Evan's sitting here looking at me like, holy cow. All right, and due to the impromptu nature of what's going on here, pretty normal for SirenCon, I do not know what's up next yet, but I'm sure us being surprised along with you is part of the fun. We'll see here.
Yeah, I thought you were asking a question on stream.
Well, now you're on stream. What happened with the Bolt?
I'm hearing some things. So what it's sounding like, another little magic smoke incident.
On
back
what?
to back. I'm like, man.
Crazy.
So sounds like something was smoking on the chopper assembly. So they have the housing on the rotor opened up.
We are going to try the 1003 again.
Okay.
Okay, well, there's our answer.
So they did open up the rotator housing. Looks like they were looking at the collector
I think we need to make a little bit more noise than that. We want this thing to work, right?
Yeah, sounds like loose brush, loose wire on the collector rings is what it sounds like to me.
That's a good sign.
So, yeah, that
Well, it's a good
sounds
sign it
good.
works.
The chopper is running. So, here we go.
So, funny story, I didn't put my hearing protection on for that, and I regret it. That was so loud.
Can you still hear it all after that, or?
Barely. I mean, the only thing that saved me were these IEMs I have in. And I've heard that thing before. I forgot how loud that was, dude.
I remember that from the 2025 stream.
Yeah, but like, does the stream really do it justice?
No, it doesn't.
Not
What do we
at
think
all.
about that?
That's what I'm saying.
The HOR is next. The HOR on that schedule is next.
All right, allegedly we have an HOR up next, unless something changes, which is pretty cool. I still can't get over that bolt, man. It
was good.
This is redundant at the point because pretty much every siren here shakes the floor, but like that's crazy. Evan, you got anything to say about that?
That's the thing.
Absolutely amazing. First ever 1003 I've heard.
Yeah.
Man, that high-low, it's just as eerie as it is in the videos. I just can't imagine hearing that in, a really just echoous region. Like
a city or something where it's bouncing off all the buildings. Yeah. That was hello. That was crazy.
Here you're just right next to it, so it's so hard to hear the echo in comparison to like the actual,
The
siren
wall of
itself,
whatever
the
is
wall of
hitting you.
sound
Yeah.
that's hitting you. It's crazy. It is just
What do you think, Cam?
so loud.
How many people do you think it took to wheel that one out, huh?
Well, if it's the 2025 stream, I'm not even gonna. There's gonna be people that are gonna be mad about it. Go to like 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah,
into the
go to like
SirenCon
3-4 hours
2025
into the 2025 live stream.
Hold on now.
You'll get the joke, trust.
What is this?
This is an HOR. It is 7.9 port. This comes from Edgewater, New Jersey. Allegedly 1943. It was a spare for their other siren, another HOR that they had. We'll be getting this one going in just a second.
Quite
I
an
believe
odd
it is
port ratio for sure.
It is a Siro drone.
Oh yeah. Well,
Siren drone with no housing.
basically.
Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
Can't wait to hear this thing.
Let's hear it for the Siren drone.
Definitely a funky port ratio. That sounded dissonant, but like, I don't know. I feel like if I heard that a mile away, I'd want to move. See what's up next.
Yeah, I think so.
Got some drones flying around. Alrighty, some info. Let me grab that lower third here for you guys. We got a Sterling Model M coming up next. Not sure where that's located. I can't see it here, but I assume they're gonna move it out. Wonder whose drone that was. I think it was Scott's. Maybe.
Not sure. I mean, we're not flying up right now. There's only a few people that have permission from SirenCon to fly this year, just for
FAA
equipment.
stuff,
Well, not even that. Equipment safety reasons. In prior years, I've heard that they've had incidents with drones. So
yeah. And so update on that booth tour, by the way. We do plan on doing it at the end of the stream. We had to kind of
if we find a spot and like coming up soon.
Yeah, just insert it wherever.
We'll find. We'll get you guys a look. We promised you guys last year and went into it.
Yeah. So we're gonna hold true to that. We had some issues. We tried to get it running for you guys earlier with our remote video setup. So we'll get all that ironed out and give you guys a booth tour and maybe a little camp tour for sure.
What?
We're just waiting on the Sterling Model M right now.
Yeah, get it.
Next up, we have the glorified bench grinder, Sterling M series. I don't really have any info on this one other than it's old.
It looks old. I think we've seen this at previous SirenCons though.
I mean, in many of these, I'd say not your grandma's siren.
Yeah.
This one.
But hey, they're still running. It's a rust bucket, and those things are still running. They don't build them like they used to.
Personally, here I know of two Sterling M's that were one that was running not that long ago, and one that runs once a year.
Once a year? What's that for? Just like celebrations and stuff?
It's actually doing a Christmas parade thing. It's specifically in the city of Kelso in Washington State. And it's, on the Washington on the West Coast, by the way.
Yeah, and, the real Washington.
Yeah. And, they run it for a Christmas parade once a year. There was also one in, I can't remember the name, but it had these horns. You could find it on YouTube. Had these two big horns, and they went straight out. So they went from the sides, and they kind of
angled up that thing. Yeah, they know exactly what you're talking about.
That one was actually. Somebody in the chat would be able to tell me exactly where
what
that one
happened
was.
to that too.
But that one was shut down not that long ago. That one's not far from where I live, also in Oregon.
Wonder if that was just some guy in his fab shop. He got bored one day and he was just
I think it's because they were trying to project the sound upwards and off of like the ground. Yeah.
But they just shot it straight up.
Yeah, basically.
I love that. I love how we have the lower third on the producer camera. It's whatever.
Oh, I wish I could tell you what. There we go.
Oregon,
there we go.
Apparently.
Silverton, Oregon.
Yeah,
I'm
thanks,
giving that
chatters.
to @MilkModels. Thank you in the
thank you.
chat. Because, I'm over right near Portland, so I've seen that one before.
Oh, we got sound.
Here
Allegedly,
we are.
this is 816, but that's just something I'm hearing in the chat. We'll find out.
Could Shane, the owner of the Sterling, come over to the activation tent ASAP? Do we have Shane? Shane Grumblatt?
He's coming.
Looks like we're waiting for a second air horn here. Got some sparks flying out of the Siren, which is, you know, to be expected for old rusty Siren, but it still works, and it does appear to be 816.
And for anybody who is curious, this came from Bryan, Ohio, and this is a bit of a later Sterling. Let's hear it for the Sterling M!
Hey, is your audio quiet?
Are we going to be running them from over here or on the electrical set? Let me know. Let's just do electrical set.
Would the PA sound fine to you?
Okay, I'm going to disable the public. Step one. Cool, for a
I don't blame you.
Got the cameraman flashbang. Thanks, JJ. still waiting for some information on these sirens coming up next, but I'll let you know once we have that. Looks like there's our answer. An alerter. Is that, do you know who's, I don't know if that's Holly's or not. Holly has a white one. We'll see though. Maybe someone knows in chat, or we'll get some information here shortly.
Stage at camp entrance.
I just want to make an acknowledgement here for the stream here. Can we thank our camera operators today?
Seriously.
We got JJ's feed here. You guys remember him from last year? This is incredible.
JJ is responsible for that Dawn photo bomb earlier too, so you can thank him for that.
Yeah, no, these shots are incredible. Say thank
Seriously.
you, JJ. Thank you, Nick.
Yeah.
Thank you, Evan. All the people helping us.
Thank you, Cable, for running the A-temp for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Thank you to everyone here that's helping. Let's get some thanks in the chat.
Bro, begging for likes, crazy. No, I'm just kidding.
No, we were begging for subscribers. About
That's true. We were begging for subscribers.
Is Lucas Ortiz in the crowd?
Hey, I know that guy.
If so, gonna have him come over to the Siren activation tent real quick. Lucas Ortiz.
I mean,
I thought he had a different one. Interesting. Maybe it got painted or something. That's cool though.
Additionally, one more announcement. There's a black BMW parked in front of the dining hall driveway. If we could have that moved ASAP. So if you have a black BMW and you are parked over by the dining hall over here, we need that moved as soon as possible. Thank you.
You heard him.
yeah, in the rare chance that anyone here at on site at Tesomas has a BMW.
It looks like a toilet. It sounds like a leaf blower. This is Frankie's Alerter 125. It is bought online of unknown origin. I think it's a 61 model. That's all I've got. But are you guys ready to hear it?
Bought online, unknown origin. We'll see. Place your bets in the chat. Where do you think this is from, guys? I have no idea.
Yeah, we got quite the crowd here. They're calling it the Skibbity Toilet. I'm mentioning this because this is just a testament to the Siren community and just internet meme culture overall. I mean, it is truly a collision of both worlds when you come to this conference, or I mean convention. Sorry, it's not. We ain't no conference.
Autism meetup, you know.
I mean, everybody here has joked this is the autism convention.
I mean, hey, we're cool people.
It is, and not in a negative way. I mean, there are so many people here with so many awesome, diverse interests that just kind of lie in that, you know.
And then you get the benefit of you know, calm
I'm the
things
same way.
skibbity
Everybody
toilet.
watching this stream is the same way. We're all interested in this thing.
All right, we're just waiting for them to wire this up. Looks like they're about done here.
Okay, well, we won't bring brain rot to SirenCon.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll refrain from mentioning it from here on out. I'm sorry. This is my formal apology.
Do you accept it, chat? We need to know. All right, we're waiting for this alerter here.
You guys ready to hear this thing?
Here for this.
There's our 15-second warning.
All right, let's hear it for the alerter. Jerry Wick, can we have you come over to the generator tent, please, Jerry Wick?
That's how I do it. It doesn't pick up anything.
Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't mastered that yet.
And it looks like up next we've got a Banshee 115 picking up that alerter right now.
Hey, it would be good to leave the tent overnight, right? We take it down in the morning.
Hi, LiveStream.
Man, let me tell you, the alerter, I think, you know, if it's your favorite area Siren, great, but it is my favorite for just solely just the name. It just makes so much
Alerter.
sense. You
Yeah,
know?
it really does.
It just makes so much sense. Like, I think whoever came up with that.
Yeah, their naming conventions were cool. They had Penetrator. They had what else did they had? Penetrator. They had Alerter. They had they had one more that I'm trying to think of.
You see, I always think about it like
Tempest.
Right at the end when the announcer here is like, "Oh, and give it up for the Alerter, give it up for the Thunderbolt," and I'm like, man, back then, like these manufacturers, they had really good names for their products.
Yeah, right?
Like, it was really
That's
good.
what I'm saying. The champion? That's a pretty cool name for a siren.
Like, give it up for the champion.
Get up for the champ.
Yeah.
What else do we got here? The Thunderbolt's kind of a cool name.
You guys ready for a couple more? We're going to keep the ACA theme going.
Oh, speaking of which.
Bringing out the Banshee and the Screamer.
And, I mean, everybody here knows shrieking like a banshee.
This is the second Beaver Valley Power Station Banshee that we have here today. And then this is Holly's Screamer that famously tried to fly away.
That one.
Back in 2022.
And it looks like the Banshee is ex-nuclear potentially, or a plant siren of some sort.
Yeah. Again, Banshee, Screamer.
They have that thing bolted down.
Yeah.
It is not flying away this time.
Quite the clip. I wish we could pull that up on replay right now.
Next year for sure.
Next year.
First up is going to be the Banshee.
Alrighty, there's our answer. And there's our 15-second warning for the Banshee 115.
Let's hear it for the Banshee!
That thing kicks. Up next, looking like we got, of course, the Screamer S10, one that tried to fly away. And they got it bolted down this year, of course, thankfully. It'd be kind of funny if it still flew away, though. Only fate will tell. We're also working on one of our cameras here. I apologize for the dark video. Gotta do some white balancing. We're just waiting for that 15.
You guys ready for the Screamer? We are hoping it does not fly away this year. Okay, we reverse wired it, so we're going to swap it around real quick. We have to get you guys the premium Screamer experience.
Our 15-second warning. Well, I can certainly tell you why they called it the Screamer. Pretty much what it says on the tin. And it didn't fly away this year, which is kind of crazy. Props to whoever bolted it down.
Oh. Let's hear it for the Screamer!
Alrighty.
All right, we have 2 grand finale sirens on their way in. We're going to need that driveway cleared one more time.
Hey, that's my job. I was just about to tell you guys
So if everybody could go ahead and move out of that little path there. Appreciate it.
What the heck, Christian?
And
Yeah, two
after
grand
these
finale
two
sirens
grand
coming in.
finale sirens, we are moving on to the vendor sirens. So there's still plenty more siren action for you guys.
All right, I can't wait to see what they're bringing in. And honestly, I'm being so real. We don't know what they're bringing in. It could be anything. So my reaction is the same as yours. We'll see here.
No.
Josh Schmerler to the generator tent, please. Josh Schmerler to the generator tent.
Well, it looks like we've got Whitefish here, which is pretty cool. The Whitefish Bay Milwaukee Alerter. I can't remember where this one, who owns this one? It's, someone correct me in chat, but apparently we have two coming in, so.
Can you do this brightness and then I'll take care of the batteries? I already did the brightness.
It's getting pretty fishy in here, isn't it?
Yeah. They're right there. Where?
Looks like we got that camera brightness issue figured out for you guys just in time for Whitefish Bay. I'm so excited for this thing. I actually really wanted to hear it while it was up on the pole, but now that it's here, I guess it came to me. It's like DoorDash and a siren, right? What are you guys doing in the chat? This is crazy.
There was no colon 3, guys.
There was no colon 3. I don't know what you're talking about. The chat
no
is
idea.
colon 3 and bacon.
No idea what you're talking about, guys.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Hey, Evan promised you guys no more brain rot. That doesn't mean I have to promise.
Yeah, no.
we had a mic issue there.
Hey everybody, I just want to make an announcement real quick. For those of you who have been kind of remaining in that area where we've been bringing vehicles in and out, for the remainder of the event, please do not return to that area every time we bring a vehicle through. Basically, for the next hour and a half to 2 hours, it's going to be vehicles in and vehicles out every time between siren sounding. So, to make the process quicker for everybody, as I get run over by this truck, please stay clear so you don't get run over by a truck. Thank you.
Well, that's a sketch.
Hi. I don't want to sit on the anthill. I want to sit on the anthill. There's a bunch of ants over there where I was sitting. I don't know how Frank hasn't gotten anything because yes, he's right there. Yep.
So, I don't think this siren needs any sort of explanation on where it came from. If you don't know, ask your neighbor. They probably know. This is a special siren that we had a chance to work on. It came down, and it belongs to a really good friend of mine, Lucas Ortiz. He's over here. I wired this a while ago, so fingers crossed, say a prayer. All right. So, are you guys ready for this? What? I can't hear you guys. All right, that was pretty good, but I think it's a SirenCon. Come on, we're almost done. Come on, you gotta have a little bit left in you. All right, let's count down to 10. Let's count down together. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lives again. Whitefish Bay in all her glory. That's crazy. I've always wanted to see this one on the pole, but SirenCon might be better. That was loud. These alerters kick, man. I actually kind of had to ride the gain on the mic here because it was kind of distorting it a little bit. Crazy.
Where's Jerry?
All right, we're figuring out what our next finale siren is. Keep it tuned.
Okay, again, guys, please, that area that you guys were all just moved out of, please stay out of that. I'm going to have my people make sure that you guys are staying out of that, but please, please, please stay out of that during this time because we're just going to have so many in and outs. Thank you.
That's why I'm spotting you, and that's why I'm asking you to control it. Pretty good. Oh my God, you know this is yes? That's amazing. Hey.
Looks like we got some more sirens coming in right now. And I think I see what that is. That looks like a very particularly square horn something or another. There is no way we have a Mark 1 at SirenCon. What in the world?
Wow.
I don't even. I mean, I knew there was one in private possession, but like, holy cow. So I'm just like in awe. That's crazy. Man, the crowd here is so electric. All right. We'll be right back. We're trying to figure out how we're going to logistically work this out. This is crazy.
I know you're watching Luke Thomas. This will be great.
Well, this is fine for you, so. Because I'm right here. Because I'm right here.
Looks like we had a drone issue there. Holy cow. It's real. I see it with my own two eyes. What in the world? It's huge. Wow.
I think this thing speaks for itself.
Yeah, I don't have any words.
The only known remaining square horn hurricane in existence.
Oh, we got some more coming in too. Looks like
And
we got
following closely behind, we also have a 10V and another HOR.
Oh, it's an HOR. I was just about to call it something federal. A 10V and an HOR something or another. That's crazy.
All right, I have to say this again. When we are bringing trailers in, do not move close to them. Stay behind the line. We do not want anyone to get run over or injured. Please stay as far back as possible.
Seems like a lot of people are really excited about this siren here. There really is no words, though. I'm going to sit here and look at it.
Anthony, don't be wasting my tape now. I'm not recording right now. This is done. I am. I also like to be on the hill. You got your FC up there. Cool. Just figuring out the issue.
Hey y'all, this is Watcher WX speaking. I've been hanging in the background most of stream, just kind of monitoring chats and stuff like that. This is my first SirenCon. I'm the only GWES official that actually lives in Wisconsin, so I hope to be here more in the upcoming years and hopefully be more involved in the next few years. So
What would you
I will be heading out here shortly, so I hope you guys have a good rest of SirenCon.
What'd you think about your first SirenCon experience? How'd you like it?
Honestly, it was a lot more than I was expecting.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to see so many people here, especially so many young people.
This is just my guess, but if I had to take a guess, I'd say we have at least 1,000 people right here right now. There are so many people in this dang parking lot. It's insane.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming though. Thanks for helping out.
No problem.
Nice catch, Cam. Nice catch.
All right, we're just going to do a little bit of light testing here just to make sure it's going to work. We're not setting it off yet. A little bit of a rotation test.
I stepped off camera. He's offered good enough protection to kind of make
I just realized this is Hurricane number 2 here for us because this is pointed directly at the stream booth.
Just like last year.
I'm having flashbacks from the CSE, the modified one last year. That was so loud. I really hope the rotator works because rip if not. They're just doing some tinkering here to the Siren, you know, a little impromptu, obviously. Should get it up and running here soon. Got a little blip there. It lives. Holy cow. We're going to keep this music faded out here for you guys.
All right, we're going to go ahead and get started with this here. Calvin here is going to say a few words about this thing before we set it off.
Thank you. Well, first of all, I want to say I really appreciate the opportunity to bring this here. I want to thank a few people. I want to thank Tyler. He's put in a lot of time over the last couple months getting this done. We've been talking about doing this for years. Closer. Thank you, Tyler, for all the hard work you've put into this, getting this done. I really appreciate your friendship. I also want to thank Luke Thomas for going through all the hard work, all the hassle, all the hoops he jumped through to get this down and out of Centralia, Illinois. Because it wouldn't be here without him. And finally, and probably most importantly, I want to thank my family, my wife and my son for putting up with Tyler and I spazzing out about this for the last couple months. Thank you very much, guys, if you're watching.
Are we on? Are we on?
Working out some issues here mechanically.
more thing to try with this, so hold tight.
Bro, that thing almost self-destructed. Bro, it did reverse attack. When you
That's what I think. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about it after. They're gonna run it falling flyers.
It just sounds angelic. Like I don't know how to put it in any other way, but the pair of frequencies that this thing puts out is just, it sounds so good.
I have no words.
I don't either.
Only one gone.
Yeah, I think probably.
Modified yelp?
No, probably. Yeah. Oh, so you want to ride it? Yeah.
Yeah, like I sit up with that. I'll check it out. Yeah.
What do we think about that, guys?
Oh yeah, that was quite something.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I watched them wire it up, and at first, you know, they're holding their hand in front of the horn, wondering, is the blower blowing or is it sucking? Is it reverse wired? And yeah, they swapped it, and then it ran.
Yeah.
And we heard it, and it was definitely reverse wired on the first run. Never have I ever heard a reverse wired hurricane. Now, my theory on why it does that.
How are we feeling about that? We like the square horn hurricane. Obviously, as most of you know, that came from Centralia, Illinois. It's been floating around for a while.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure what causes that pitch to go up.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and make sure that driveway once again is clear. It needs to be completely clear. If you are past the tape, that is unsafe.
All right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and talk about it. They're trying to get the trailer out now, but that pitch shift where it comes up after the chopper is supposed to shut off and the blower is supposed to stay on for that wind down. The chopper ended up speeding up. You notice that?
Yeah,
it's getting higher. So my theory is that when the chopper's running, it's synced on that 60 hertz, incoming line. And that's keeping its speed locked to that. It's synchronous, right?
Yeah.
So when...
All right, we got to keep this pathway clear.
When that motor shut down, What ended up
One
happening?
last round of applause for the Hurricane.
What ended up happening was that the blower was sucking in and the chopper was spinning up higher and higher and higher. And I don't think anybody's ever heard a hurricane at that pitch.
I've never heard that before.
That was quite something.
And we had what, like 3 last year? I think.
Yeah.
And none of them
Next
did that.
up, we have this 10V and Siren drone. And Mike might want to have a few words to say about that at the end. And this is the beginning of the vendor sirens. All right, this is Sentry Siren and Table Rock Alerting Systems. First up is the Siren drone. Let's hear it for the Siren drone. That is from Arlington, Indiana, and that will be going back into service. Next up is the 10V. All right, real soon we're going to do the 10V. It is from somewhere in Iowa. Let's hear it for the 10V. That's also going to get refurbished and put back up. And let's hear it for Table Rock Alerting Systems and Sentry Siren. Once again, I'm going to ask if we can start clearing that driveway again. He's going to be coming through there in just a second. All right, we got quite a few things coming in right now. Very exciting stuff. Make sure we're staying clear of the path over there.
I got Mason here.
Hello there.
Fan favorite.
It is me, the king of 2001s.
Yeah.
And speaking of 2001s,
right now we have Fulton Siren Services and OmniWarn pulling into the lot here.
I see a 2001.
Do you?
Yes, I do. I see a beautiful round back. One of probably.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Me neither.
Oh, that's pretty.
It is pretty. It is pretty. I think the 2001 is probably one of the most successful two sirens to ever be made.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's, in my opinion, I think it's even better than the Thunderbolt.
Got to be careful saying that around
I have
here.
to be careful saying that. I might get canceled. But I must say, they did do a good job restoring it, though.
Yeah.
But I must say, it is pretty cool. And there's a Thunderbeam next to it.
Oh yeah.
Probably one of the more interesting sirens that they have ever made. So, did you know that the Thunderbeam design was based off of a beacon that Federal made? It was designed by the same guy that made a beacon where the light would shoot down and reflect, giving it a rotating effect.
Well, we'll see what they have in store for us. We don't quite know the order of this at the moment, but they should be announcing it here within the next couple minutes.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
We had a little bit of network issues there, but we seem to be back. Apologies for that. Don't worry, we have everything recorded. It is going to be uploaded in full on both YouTube channels, so you will not be missing out on what just happened. We'll be all right.
Next up is going to be this 2001 round back from Noblesville, Indiana. Real quick though, we had a blue comp alert from John's booth, from Fulton's booth, go missing. So if anyone has that, please return it. No harm, no foul. A blue comp alert. It was part of the raffle. So if somebody has that, please return it. Thank you.
Real quick, they handed out some 2001 plushies. They were throwing them out to the crowd. Pretty neat. We're making sure that our networking situation here is good. We don't want to lose you guys here, so hopefully everything goes smoothly.
All right. And finally, from Fulton Siren Services, we have this Thunder Beam from Carroll Stream, Illinois. Let's hear some noise. Let's get a huge round of applause for Fulton Siren Services. All right, I know everybody is anxious to hear this Soundmaster. We're going to get to that very shortly. Can we hear it one more time for Fulton Siren Services? We're going to get this trailer moved out of the way a little.
All right, we're back up, guys. Sorry about those internet issues. We just switched over to our backup.
Go. Cool. That was... Sorry, I figured I'd try to keep you guys here a minute. No, you're good, man.
Let's give it up for OmniWarn and everybody who worked on this siren.
All right, guys. Once again, sorry for those internet issues. We were dropping some frames, so we switched over to our backup internet. We are back up and running. I promise you did not miss a thing. They actually delayed the siren by about a minute or two to accommodate for us scrambling to fix our internet. You might have heard the commotion here. Definitely will in the VOD. But yes, that was awesome.
That was loud. I did not expect the Soundmaster to be that loud. Oh man.
Yeah, no, the rural internet here, we're relying on cellular data over here. They just put in a 5G tower this year. We did not have that last year, so you know,
probably helps a lot.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that was amazing.
That was awesome. I think this year is probably the best SirenCon so far. We unintentionally got to hear a hurricane for the first time. Probably the first time like a Mark 1 has ever been heard in like, I don't know, like 30 plus years. And also it's probably the first time that we ever probably heard a hurricane in Yelp.
Yeah. I don't think anybody was expecting that.
No one was expecting that. Even though with all the cool stuff, I think the 2001 was probably, in my unbiased opinion, the best.
Unbiased.
Unbiased.
Unbiased. I mean,
I
can't say no to a 2001.
I cannot say no to 2001s at all either, especially a round back.
Right.
I'm more of a square back person, but I can go with a round back.
Mm-hmm. I believe we have a couple more sirens at least.
I think so. I'm curious on what we have left.
We will have to check in on that, but for now, you get to see all the hard-working SirenCon staff once again, these amazing people that bring this event to you. And it's really amazing how they do it. They all assemble and they get it done.
And
some parts are a little off the script,
yeah,
but they get it done. And it's a good thing.
All the little things can go together. Like, for instance, I'm part of parking, and that, and just the fact that the team that I'm part of was able to get everyone situated and park their cars parked goes a long way.
Right. Yeah, I know we had to battle some cars on the way in here.
All right, we've got a couple more sirens for you before we're done here. Did we get enough Thunderbolt today? We need some more. We need some more Thunderbolts. Well, we might have something in store for you then. First up, we're going to bring out this 4.5 6M Thunderbolt over here. This is Thunderbolt number 906 over here. I don't remember if I said it's from Springfield, Illinois. It was on top of the Pillsbury factory. Yes, that one.
getting that siren moved over to where it needs to be right now, it looks like. So hopefully, next couple minutes, we will have a Thunderbolt for you. It is a beautiful shot there. Now, the skid steer, they just got the siren where it needs to be. They're backing out there. Professional driving right here. Somebody in chat just said, we can't have better weather here today. I agree. It is beautiful outside. 73 clear skies right now. Nice breeze, 10 to 15 miles an hour here. It is beautiful weather. Like I was saying earlier, yesterday was awful. It was like 85 degrees. There was no wind. It was muggy and humid and horrible. And I hated being out here, but, you know, we showed up because we have a job to do.
So these cameras, this setup is cool. Yeah. I'm very happy to see it. Well, when I work with professional companies, it's not all out. It's really not. Oh, it takes a while. Those are companies we're literally spending like hundreds of thousands of dollars on a 5-year contract. We just got better tripods. Yeah. Better tripods and clear quality. I know. But like I'm saying, better tripods still good, right? I want to be fluid heads. Drag heads. Once you have that level of communication, you guys are going.
Who's ready for some 6M action? Let's hear it for the 4-5.
Wow.
That was good.
I must say, I'm not a big Thunderbolt fan as much as the 2000 one, but I have to say that was amazing.
Yeah, these I have no words. It shakes you. It's
It
crazy.
does. Almost all the Thunderbolts today have shaken.
Mm-hmm.
And one more time, let's hear it for Landsaw warning systems. All right, and once again, I know I sound like a broken record here, but we're going to need that driveway cleared out. We have one more truck coming through.
E10.
And it looks like, guys, we have the Carolina Signaling Enterprises Jail Bar Thunderbolt rolling in.
All right, as you can see, we've got another Thunderbolt rolling on in. This is Carolina Siren Services. Carolina Signaling Enterprises. This Thunderbolt in particular is a 1000. Installed in June 1952 at Naval Air Station, Norfolk, Virginia. It was removed in 1984 and then installed in Sharpsburg, North Carolina. From there, it was removed in 2011, acquired in 2025. The head is T142. The blower is T152. So it's an old one.
Hey, Josh. Hey, I need a pen. Is that so really? You like over there? Yeah, I know. Do I have an iPhone? Dude, we have a paper that's right here. We have, it's 5,000 keyboards, right? We have, like on-screen talent, like live talent.
and they do like an audition thing, and then they have to play in front of people that while we're voting on the officer team, and they let me go crazy with the camera, and I get crazy shots, like super tight with the guitar string. It's like, here we go.
Wow. I have not felt my body shake so much before.
Oh, yeah.
Until that. That sounded amazing.
Once again, shaking our bodies over here.
Literally shaking our bodies. The Sentry never did that. None of the other Thunderbolts did that. But this one made me shake my
All right, what do we think about that? That was insane. We have, first of all, let's give it up for Carolina Signaling Enterprises. And we have one final siren for you today. P10. So this is Josh's siren, Josh Schmerler's personal siren. I have some details here. It was originally installed in Muscadet, Wisconsin in 1981. It was replaced with a T128. And it's cool.
Okay, I have a couple of housekeeping things since this is our last siren of the evening, okay? So, following the last siren, we have a couple things that are going to happen simultaneously, I think. Is dinner going to be ready? What? Okay, dinner should be ready for you guys. So as soon as the last siren sounding is done, feel free to pack up, head back over to the pavilion and get some dinner. The other thing that's going to happen, and I know you're all excited for it, is we're going to take the caution tape line down, and you guys are going to get to come up and be up close and personal, take pictures with the sirens, see the sirens, and touch the sirens, okay? However, I have some ground rules, but if you come up here, okay? Do not put fingers, appendages, anything into the chopper and try to spin it. Most of them are zip tied anyway if you could, but please don't, okay? The other thing we need to remember is these are other people's things. They were gracious enough to bring them here today to show all of you the sirens, okay? The least that we can do to repay them is to be courteous and kind when we're going to be around and touching their property, okay? If we see people that are rowdy, inappropriately behaving around the sirens or doing stuff that they shouldn't be, they will be asked to leave the siren sounding area and they will not be allowed to stand over here and touch and hang out and take pictures with the sirens. So does everybody here understand that? I want to hear a yes. All right. Thank you all. I know it's been a long day. The sun was hot. We're getting ready to be at the end here. I'm so happy you guys have hopefully had a good day. Let's end it out making good choices and having fun. Thank you, guys.
Dual tone, 3-phase. Let's hear it for the P15. P10.
Let's hear it for SirenCon!
Here in a second, I'm going to hand the mic off to some of the staff and vendors. So this is probably the last time you're going to hear from me. I really enjoyed announcing for you guys today. I look forward to seeing you all next year.
We here at SirenCon have been so blessed by each and every single one of you. So thank you very much for coming out. We have some words from some very special people here today who, again, our vendors took time out of their extremely busy, and I mean, that's an understatement, extremely busy lives to be here. So we're going to let the vendors have some time just to talk with you guys. I know John, Ryan, Lansaw, whoever wants to come up, please feel free, and I will pass off the microphone. So once that's done, if you guys just want to hang out, it'll be great. So
we'll see what kind of closing messages we get here. We got a nice shot of Josh here. He's truly wonderful. He's a great guy. We'll just kind of see what happens over the next couple minutes.
The caution lines will come down, I promise. Just a bit more, just a bit more.
Good evening, everybody. Man, what a day we have had here. I just want to thank everybody for coming out and supporting this very, very special event that we hold here every year. That's all I have to say.
Hey everyone, how we doing? I'll keep it short and sweet so we can get some people out here to see the sirens, but I'm Michael, I'm with Table Rock Alerting Systems. We're a Sentry Siren dealer across the Midwest. I want to just thank Josh and all the rest of the team for allowing us to come out here, spend a weekend away from work. It's been very busy, but it's a good getaway. It's good to see everyone that loves sirens as much as we do. We had the 10V, which came from Iowa. We're going to rebuild it, put it back up in another community. The HOR that we brought from Arlington, Indiana, they actually contacted us. We're going to rebuild the siren. And the owner of the siren is actually watching this event. He's the one who suggested I bring the siren here. Other than that, I don't have much else to say. I wish Cruz could have been here with us, but yeah, it's been very busy. All right, I'll give it to someone else.
All right, guys. All our speeches are going to be the same, I guess. I'm going to keep it short, too. Most of you guys know me. My name is Drew Douglas. I work for Fulton Siren Services. We are a siren company out of Northern Illinois. You can't hear me. My bad. You guys are talking next, don't worry. I'm going to talk I know we kind of talked before about everything I brought. I'm going to reiterate that. That Thunderbeam we had came from Carroll Stream, Illinois. I believe it was on Evergreen Street. What else do we have? We have the Banshee 110 that we refurbished. That one came from Swisher, Iowa. And then, thank you. And then we had that round back from Noblesville, which is more of a personal owned siren. Other than that, I just want to say thank you guys for welcoming us. We've got some cool stuff over at our booth if you want to go check that out if you haven't already. And other than that, can we give our staff another round of applause? We're staff. Yeah. Without them, none of this would happen. So, does Omni Warren want to say something? All right, handing you off to Ryan.
I'm Ryan with Omni Warren Public Safety, one of the founding partners. We are the federal signal representative for 4 states in the south central U.S. We brought the sound master over here. So grateful to Connor Bader for his amazing restoration job. Thanks, buddy. Feel free to come by and ask any questions about it. He'll honestly be able to answer those a lot better than I can.
Someone kept on touching my.
But yeah, thank everybody for coming out today, and thanks to all the staff.
I'll keep it brief.
Hi there, I'm Luke Winterbull. I'm the operations manager for Carolina Signaling Enterprises. We're a proud federal signal dealer for the eastern United States. Couple things I want to say. Thank you so much to our very dedicated and skilled team. This project's been going on for 3 years, and we were very fortunate to be able to get it here and to show it to you guys. This siren came from Norfolk, Virginia, and we came across it kind of by accident sitting in a substation lot, and that was well over 3 years ago. I just want to thank every other vendor here. It's amazing to showcase like siren equipment you can't normally find or mess with in the wild. Saw a lot of brand new faces. I know a lot of you, but there's also a lot of you I don't know. And it's honestly so cool to see everyone come out here for an event like this. So you guys have my utmost gratitude. And with that, I'm going to hand it back.
Who hasn't gone?
That being Josh.
All right. I can't say it enough. Let's get one final round of applause for this amazing team of staff. Can we get another round of applause for our amazing vendors, food trucks, everyone that came to support us today? Our SirenCon parents. There are a couple SirenCon moms and dads today, so let's give them a round of applause. And the OG SirenCon and SirenCon dad were both here today. I don't know where my dad went. He was like sneaking somewhere through here. Let's give both of them a round of applause. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad. You guys were working really hard today, too. I appreciate both of you. And with that, that's SirenCon 2026. That's a wrap. Yes. All right, before we rip down the barrier, someone reminded me of something important. Let's have a moment of silence for our dearly departed friend who was definitely watching from above today. Give it up for our buddy Tom. All right, we're gonna eventually remove this barrier here pretty quick. A reminder, do not touch other people's sirens without their permission. Assume that they will not let you touch their siren until they come up to you and say, yes, you may touch it. Please do not. That includes sirens over by the dumpster. That includes sirens up here. That includes sirens on trailers, people's personal little mini sirens. Do not touch them without permission. Make sure you have their verbal permission before you handle them, touch them, whatever, and be safe, okay? All right, thank you guys very, very much. We love you all.
Love you, Josh.
Yep. And then we'll come into here.
Well, that's a wrap, guys, I feel like. Yeah, no, it was a great stream. It was a great turnout in person. We hit all 9 yards on this one. Yeah. Even the internet outage.
Yeah, we got through that very stressful internet outage.
I think my blood pressure went up to a very unhealthy level.
I think all of ours did. We were crapping the bed there.
Oh, let's look inside the booth. We got it here, guys. Yeah. Oh, that's fade to black. Yeah, if you guys are curious where we're putting on this stream, we're in here. Everyone.
Hi, guys.
This is the entire team helped us put this on. We could not have done it without all of these amazing people here. The whole crew. All across the country came in to put on this amazing
one more
show.
thing. I forgot one very important round of applause, and I am so sorry. Our IT team. Global Weather. Yeah. Well done. This show, the live stream would not have been going on. Thank you guys very, very much.
Well, but yeah, it was a great stream.
Yep. Well,
That's him. That's him.
it's
Cam. It's me. It's Cam.
It's the guy.
It's the guy.
Guys, he's real.
Can we get Josh in here?
we need Josh in here.
Let's get Josh in here.
We need the Mr. Schmerler man.
We need Josh. Yeah, we'll get him here.
We're grabbing him.
Yeah, we're getting him for you guys.
Hey, get in here.
We need to.
Oh, let's get the wide shot of the booth.
Yeah,
Here
we
you
need to
go.
get the wide shot.
Much bigger than last year. Here's the man himself.
That's him.
How did this year make you feel, Josh?
Honestly, very overwhelming, just with both the celebration of life and the event. I was driving around last night and I was like, oh, SirenCon, it feels like SirenCon's over, because that's how much effort went into last night. And then we had the realization, we're like, oh, we still have a whole show to put on.
Right. If you need, I can move.
Yeah, no, it's all good. No, we couldn't have done it without this man right here.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah.
This whole thing would not be possible without Josh.
I appreciate it, but honestly, you guys and the rest of the staff team are what make it.
Let's give W's in the chat for Josh. He needs
A ton
it.
of W's, a ton of pog champs too.
Yeah.
And for those watching, like, dude, what is our viewership? Do you know?
I think we hit a max around 450 at one point.
Yeah, it was pretty
So I think when you combine everything together, we had almost 1,500 people watching this event.
Amazing. Oh, I'm so thankful for all the people that watched online. I know some of you couldn't make it this year. Hopefully you get to make it in person in future years, but I'm glad that we were able to offer this to you thanks to these fine people here.
Josh, this could have never been done without you, you know. If you had never been born, this would have never happened.
I mean, hey, I think it's safe to say we'll be back next year. Yeah, I would love that.
I will be back next year too.
SirenCon 2027, the wheels are already turning. There's lots of great things happening. It's going to be great. Camp Tesomas 2027.
Oh yeah. You don't think we're gonna outgrow our? You don't think we're gonna outgrow our venue next year?
Maybe. That's the goal, I suppose.
At some point.
I don't know if we're gonna have there's cool things in the works for Camp Tesomas, but maybe a little change of scenery.
Oh.
You got to stay tuned for that.
Yes.
Well.
Okay, Josh, but here's the question: when will we expect the teaser trailer to drop for that?
Can it be next week?
All right.
We'll have dates, early fall, mid-fall, so be prepared for those. And registration will open this winter.
All right. Well, with that in mind, from the Global Weather EAS Society and SirenCon, we thank you for joining, and we hope to see you guys here next year.
Take care.
Take care, guys. Be safe out there.
Bye.
Have a good night.
And we love you.